Good evening, everyone. Hope you've all been well. Thanks for stopping by the first stream of Donkey Kong Country Returns to HD tonight. Hi, Christian over on the Twitch side, David Ray, Real, and Ruin over on YouTube. Glad you can all join. Thank you so much. Of course, Donkey Kong kind of became a staple of my channel, even though that wasn't ever really the intention. I've always loved the Donkey Kong Country games, but people really liked my DKC3 Let's Play, like way back in 2013. And that was just meant to be a one-off, but then that led me to play the second one and then eventually the first one, so I actually Let's Played the Donkey Kong Country games in reverse order. And of course from there I played some ROM hacks, lost levels, and of course Unveiled, which everybody loves. And I'd love to play some more Donkey Kong Country ROM hacks someday, but you know, we've got so much official stuff happening right now to deal with as well. Like, we're gonna play this. Immediately following this, I think we're going to play Yooka-Laylee and the Impossible Lair. A lot of people want to know my thoughts on this game, and what I have to say is, if you want a Donkey Kong Country-like experience, and you don't even have to pay much for it, it goes on sale for like less than $10, sometimes even less than $5 all the time. Yooka-Laylee and the Impossible Lair is so good. And it's essentially Donkey Kong Country Returns, but like better. But you know, let's reserve our judgment to that. Let's play what's at hand. I have not played the original Donkey Kong Country Returns since it came out in 2010. Got it for Christmas that year, beat it, and never really went back to it. I did not play the 3DS version, which added some new levels into it. So I believe this version has all that content, which I never would have touched before. But not even just that, like, I don't really remember much about this game because it's been nearly 15 years, so I've always wanted to Let's Play it on the channel, or at least play through it with everyone in some way. Years ago, I even bought a Wiimote to SNES controller adapter, and I was going to try and use a mod that adds classic controller support to the Wii version of Donkey Kong Country Returns, and then I would have been able to use the Super Nintendo controller to play it just like how I played the Super Nintendo ones. And it's not like the end of the world using a Wiimote to play the original game. You have to shake to roll. It kind of sucks, but you know, it's not the end of the world, but still I thought it would have been cool to play it with a controller. But finally, all these years later, we get to do it. How many streams did you guys see? That's what I'm talking about, David Ray. I don't really remember much length-wise. I mean, I know like how long the game is, but I don't remember exactly how many levels are in each world. You know, how long it took me to beat it the first time. So we're really gonna kind of just be playing it by ear. I'd be surprised if it took more than like 3, 4 max, but I can't imagine. Like, my guess is 3. Could be 2, could be 4, but like any more than that, and something has gone horribly wrong, or there's just so much extra content that I don't know about. Now let's just make sure all the volume levels are okay. Hopefully you've all been able to hear me for the last 4 minutes here. And is everybody ready to go? As you can see, other stuff I've been playing lately. Good old Jamboree, Yooka-Laylee. I saw they just added some Super Nintendo games. Nintendo seems to like adding the games on Thursday nights, like right when I start streaming. So never any chance of checking those ones out. You know, some games they'll give like 3 months notice for or more. And then some games they just kind of dump when you're not even expecting it. It looked like it was last February. Nintendo released NES games 3 times last year. It was like February, July, and then Tetris in December. So maybe we'll get some more NES in February if it follows last year's trend. But yeah, today's all about DK. So let's jump in. This game just released a week ago, exactly 1 week ago, but we had some unfinished business. Hey, Fennec! Good way to enter the room there. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you're having a great night. But yeah, we had some unfinished business in Yooka-Laylee last week. Otherwise, we could have started it literally on the day it came out. Although I didn't end up picking it up till Friday. So I didn't even actually have the game on Thursday. I could have made a special trip, but it all ended up working out. Here you go. It looks just like the Wii one. So, you know, this is a full-priced Nintendo Switch game. Like the, what's it called? The Metroid Prime remaster was like a discount Nintendo price, but for whatever reason, this one, they think you're gonna pay full price and you're gonna like it. Okay, so here's a difference. I think that was introduced on the 3DS version, and I've never seen this before, so let's just make it clear. I just have heard of this existence. The original Wii one you got 2 hearts. In this mode, you play with the same rules and setting as the Wii version, so of course we're going to be doing that. You can't change after starting the game, that's fine. But in the 3DS, they added the option to have 3 hearts per character instead of just 2. You know, obviously Donkey Kong Country, normally 2 hits and you're out, unless you, pick up some extra hits, pick up that extra Kong. So, we're going to be playing it the original way. There's a wider variety of items available for purchase. Yeah, so we're doing original mode, everyone. Like, what the heck? Let's do this thing. Hi, Fennec. Hi, Nick Gamer. Super Tom Brothers. Several new levels. Yeah, very good. Should be cool to see those. Again, I don't remember too much about the original levels anyway, so don't expect me to, be pointing out, like, every single thing instantly like I could with the Super Nintendo ones. There might be a couple times here when we have to go back and look for a secret or two. Your Donkey Kong Country music reel. Well, glad to hear you can hear that audio. So there you go, good old volcano that was never on top of DK Isle in the Super Nintendo game, but we're giving them some creative liberties here. For some reason there was like tikis living in that volcano, and just because it's Donkey Kong's nature that something new shows up on the island, it's time to beat it up. Yeah, like, was this guy just kind of like living in there all this time? But you have to understand, when this game came out, it was like 15 years almost since DKC 3. And it was just awesome to finally see some Donkey Kong action again. We had some Donkey Kong on the GameCube with like, the Donkey Kong bongo drums, and Jungle Beat was kind of the closest thing we had to a new DKC platformer in a while. Of course, we were getting the 3 of them on the Game Boy Advance, and the 3rd one on the GBA even added like a whole extra world there, which was pretty cool. But this was a whole new Donkey Kong Country game, something we didn't know if we'd ever see again after the whole Rare debacle. So, it was a pretty big deal. I remember watching the E3 when it was announced from the high school library. Ducked out of math class or whatever it was to, deal with more important things. And of course, so yeah, DK and Diddy, the main characters in this game. Tropical Freeze, I'd totally be up for playing someday. Again, we're going to be doing Yooka-Laylee next. We have to play the Donkey Kong Land games that came out for the Game Boy app. I always said I would play those when they came out, but they came out at like the worst time when we had 40 other things to deal with. So we'll be doing that. Who knows? DK64 could be out on the 64 app by then. All right, so basically here's the lowdown. We got Tikis suddenly out of the volcano, stealing bananas, hypnotizing the island's critters to do their bidding. But I guess DK is just so dumb that no one's gonna hypnotize that guy. So it's our job to punch everything in the face instead. Oh, we got it. Okay, so remember, I played this on the Wii, where like 95% of the game was you just shaking the Wiimote to do things. This is going to take a little bit of getting used to. Sorry, so we're mashing the Y button. I think I can figure that part out fairly enough. So yeah, hopefully it's just your typical DKC controls. Y is actually the roll button. Would you look at that? We got a tire to go bouncing on into this guy's house to get the 1-up balloon. I wonder what game that could be referencing. You can even like, pound that ground. No, you can't. For some reason, instead of pounding the ground like DKC, when he's kind of like, blows out the birthday candles. And that was something that got really annoying with the Wii version, was there's just like a million dandelions around that you got to stop, blow, and then you get an item. And it kind of really ruins the pace of the game, but don't worry. There's going to be a lot more of that where that came from. Okay, so yeah, there's definitely like a physics difference from every other DKC game when it comes to the Return series. So give me like an hour to adjust to that and we'll be good. Now see, these dandelions are like hidden way up here, and that reveals a puzzle piece, because we got to keep the Yooka-Laylee Banjo-Kazooie theming going. Instead of bonus coins, your main thing to find, how do you smash? Yeah, I mean, isn't there actually is a way to smash, now that I think about it. Is there not? Or maybe that was added in the Tropical Freeze? There's got to be a way to break this. Oh, do I just press the button? I'm not even... Oh, wow. Okay, so you just stand still and mash it. Where if you press it like while you're moving, you do that. Okay. Okay, again, remember, gotta get used to it after not playing for a while and after, being so used to the other one. But yeah, it's so weird to not even have to press down. Just kind of mash the Y button. And DK has a good old field day. Jump on that guy. Now he's dead. The world is saved. Hi, Wyoshi. Thanks for stopping by. Gonna have to remember how to play my Donkey Kong Country here. Already almost dead on the first level. So yeah, as you can see up there, you get 2 hearts, which again kind of replicates the 2 hits you'd get if you had both DK and Diddy in that original game. And there's a way to get your hearts back. Those guys stealing all of the bananas. How will we even survive? And yeah, we're just kind of being handed, puzzle pieces like nothing in the first level here. But they'll become more difficult to find. But yeah, as you can see, there's 9 in this level. I think it's there can be 5, 7, or 9 of them, depending on the level. And yeah, this is my incredible demonstration of how not to play video games. Hope you're enjoying it. So I know here, there's like a thing you want to do, right? And there's a lot of items that will appear like only if you collect all the things, which can be kind of annoying. Because like, what if you miss some of the things? Then you can like just not collect that item until you replay the whole stage. And that was a massive problem with Mario Adventure. It was like, how many times did we have to replay levels in order to do a thing because we missed our one opportunity, and then there was like the whole thing we had to do again. So you can kind of get that. Of course, the old roll over the hole and do a jump comes back. These guys act as checkpoints. They're pigs for some reason. I don't know if there was like a single pig in the Donkey Kong Country universe up to that point. Whoa, we got Christian made a poll. Will I die on World 1? Probably, but who knows? I might surprise you. What do the banana coins do? So Funky is... No, not Funky. I don't think it's Funky. I think it's Cranky is our main shopkeeper in this game. And with all the cash that we grab, we'll be able to go over to him and buy some stuff. Okay, so now, for some reason, picking up a barrel can't just be Y. You gotta press L and R. The back bumper ones also work. And that gives all of our health back. Plus, when you have Diddy, you get an extra 2 hearts, and you can even hold the jump button to glide for a minute. So he's very handy to have, both health-wise and, maneuverability-wise. Plus, it filled the heart that I was missing there. But okay, we're gonna get used to things again. It's all gonna be good. We're not going to die until at least World 17, so you kind of pound on that. Not till you go over here and make sure you don't miss one more banana coin. I think that the counter goes triple digits, which is kind of a new thing for DKC. How many, we all had maxed out coin counters in Donkey Kong Country 3 because there's like almost nothing to buy with them after. No! He really goes. Like, the roll jump in this game is ridiculous. So Christian, you really should have made that poll. Will I die in the first level? the poll is useless now. I've ruined everything. This is start the stream over again. You never saw this. But yeah, did you see how far he goes? Like, crazy time. Seeing this game come out just wants me to play Tropical Freeze again. Not that this is a bad game, far from it. No, I love Tropical Freeze, which, like I said, we're definitely gonna have to do that someday. Like, okay. It's not your typical DKC physics, I swear. We gotta adjust, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Just pretend again. That one didn't happen. We're still on the no death run as far as I'm concerned. That would be kind of silly. You got these barrels with like the skull symbol on them, and those ones blow up after you are shot out of them. But sometimes they like also lead you to the bonus game, so it's kind of confusing. There's no like actual bonus barrel, unfortunately, in DKC Returns. I'm not sure why they got rid of that. But as you'll see, there are bonus rooms to be found, usually hidden around, like maybe right here, for example. If we press the correct button, you just fall into the universe there, and there is a bonus room hidden in the Earth's core. How creative. And yeah, so here's your bonus game. So it's not collect the stars, it's not find the token, it's just, collect all the stuff. And then, a prize is your reward. And one problem you'll find, though, as we go through the game is that the bonus games kind of get repeated a whole bunch. Unlike the SNES games, where there's like a lot more variety, but we'll see. GG, I win, says Christian. Can you like change the poll after it's been made? Can you change it to will I die twice? Yeah, it's I'm forever dishonored now for dying in the first level of DKC Returns. But yeah, again, we'll get used to it. I'm not sure I like how they've set some things up here. But again, that'll just all be part of the process. And again, we gotta stop every 3 seconds and blow away these dandelions. Good gameplay pacing, Nintendo. Also, the Kong letters play a much bigger role in this game than you might be used to. They don't just serve as giving you a 1-up anymore. Collecting all 4 of them in every single level is required for unlocking additional stuff. So you gotta make sure you're getting all that. Now, already, I have screwed up somewhere because we're missing one puzzle piece. Oh boy, hope you enjoy playing the first level 40 more times. And then every level ends with this thing, where when you touch the big golden barrel, you get whatever's shown on the front there. And if you get that DK symbol, you can get like 1,000,000 of something. So can we time our thing? No, we can't, but I can't imagine we're going to be too strapped for, any of the stuff as we go on. Dishonor, says David Ray. Hello over on the Twitch side. 26 minutes for the poll. Why so long? Because the first world's gonna last a little longer than that. But here I am, already messing things up and wrecking Christian's hard work at setting that up. Apologize to everyone who wasted like 1 billion cartridges on that, or game packs, but hope you enjoy. So where did I miss a puzzle piece in level 1? Or should we just play through all the levels and then go back and do cleanup? I'm not sure how we should deal with this. Again, as someone who doesn't remember exactly where like every last secret is hidden. And one thing about this game is like sometimes it can be a little bit cryptic. It's like you gotta pound the ground in this one arbitrary spot, or line up these pieces of the background to make some symbol. Can I go in here? Did I forget to go into the cave? Oh my god, I forgot it right at the beginning, and now we gotta play the whole level again. So welcome to my stream. This is how things usually go. Anyone who's a long-time viewer will know I'm, prone to fumbling at the last possible second. Of course I'd forget it there, though. And that's one thing about DKC Returns, though, is I'm pretty sure I can't just quit the level now. I'm pretty sure that if you find an item, like, at some points, you can't just quit. You have to actually get all the way back to the end again for it to be recorded. And that is a complete contrast to our beloved Super Nintendo Donkey Kong Country games, where if you find the DK coin, you find that bonus coin, and you've already beat the level, just press start select and that's it. It's in your collection now and forever. Where for whatever reason, modern game design states that you must be forced to replay levels 40,000 times if you want to get all the things. I'm not sure who came up with that, but I can't say they're my favorite person. This guy is just so strange, like every game you play. And like Super Nintendo was wonderful for that. In Super Mario World, if you want to, get a power-up, go into a level, grab, hit a couple of blocks, grab that feather, start select, boom, you keep it. But, New Super Mario Brothers Wii, you want a power-up, you got to finish the whole level or you're not keeping that thing, so... I don't know, modern game design philosophy. Wouldn't it be the first time I've said I don't necessarily agree with everything it stands for? But here we go. Can we actually get the DK this time? No, but we will get it eventually. That's the first level, 100%. Let us never speak of it again. Yes. Well, I did Wyoshi. Last time I went to the left and I went into DK's house, I completely forgot about the old banana horde underneath, which, as a Super Nintendo veteran, I should have remembered, but... Again, that's me. But alright, one level down, and that brings us to the overworld map. You didn't think it'd be a Donkey Kong Country game without that. It looks like they didn't change it though. I always thought this was kinda silly. It's not like you get to see Donkey Kong walking around, Super Nintendo style. It's just like a big old arrow with a spinning coin on top. Creativity at its finest. But this is the first world map, and you can kind of see, Back to the Future Mario Party styled dots here, indicating where the different levels are going to be. And yeah, that's kind of how things are going to go. Go into a level, find the stuff, beat the level, next level, do that about 30 billion times, and the game will be all wrapped up. I hope you're all enjoying. It's funny, I got my Wiimote and nunchuck on the couch here right beside me because we've been playing that good old Mario Galaxy. We had a lot of progress last time. See, I did it, Wyoshi, I did it. But no, you're fair enough. They bamboozled me by hiding 2 things on, what's it called, on the behind the start instead of just 1. Of course, in Unveiled, there was that one level I had a whole round of issues because it was the one time where I didn't check the behind the start. But the problem is that time, hey! Fennec, thank you! Gonna do a good old Mario Kart cheer there. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream. But yeah, the time that I forgot to go behind the start in Unveiled was because the level was from, or rather, at least the beginning section was from right to left. So, you know, I go left at the beginning, but that's the way it wanted you to go. I forgot to go right, and that was my demise. But yeah, something you'll quickly see about this game, and I keep pressing down plus Y to, you know, do the slam-a-jamma, because that's the Super Nintendo way. So that's just going to take a little bit, you know, rewire my brain for. But a trope of this game is that it likes to hide things behind other things. So you're going to see a lot of that gimmick as the game goes on. But the gimmick for level 2 here is we hold that R button and we can grab onto the, you know, jungle plant and kind of have a field day with that. But yeah, it's, you'll keep your eyes peeled. Feel free to scream out in the chat there should you see anything super obvious that I missed. I'm going to try and be as thorough as possible, of course, but you know, no promises. And again, you always have to, like, collect all the bananas. Because you never know when it's, like, you know, collecting all of them makes a puzzle piece appear or something like that. So there's going to be a lot of, you know, OCD. There's going to be a lot of, like, you know, I can't leave just one thing behind. Partly because, you know, when I play any game, that's how I do it. But also because you just can't afford to, or else you never know what you might be missing. Okay, so this one's down and wide, and it does that. So another change from the old Super Nintendo Stomping Ground is that banana bunches, I believe, now only give you 5, when in the Super Nintendo games, they always gave you 10. So that makes it a little trickier to get a 1-up, but overall, I don't think we're going to have too much trouble with lives. There will be some more difficult, you know, stages as the game goes on. This game is known for getting pretty difficult and not really holding any punches in the later game. And I mean, I already died in the first level, but that was just an Andrew getting used to, like, the new physics shenanigans, I swear. So the question is, do I want to go into the background, or do I want to stay in the front here? And I think, you know, this is like a quick trip back here, where we're going to find some stuff and then probably head back. I know there's a secret on this side, though. Have you spotted yet? You know, Retro Studios' ingenious plan of making you go up and around to find this bonus game. And that's another thing. I believe, like, bonus games are one try, and that's it. Because, you know, they give you prizes. They give you bananas, they give you coins, they give you 1-ups. So they couldn't just let you keep re-entering it, you know, to try again. And that's really unfortunate. You know, another big change from the Super Nintendo games where you can really just, you know, play them as much as you want, assuming it's a level that allows you to go back to it. In this game, if you mess up a bonus game, you're just forced to, like, you know, destroy yourself to get another shot, which I don't always really agree with. So, you know, why they eliminated bonus barrels in the traditional sense, I'm not the biggest fan of the way they do it here, but hey, thank you so much. Appreciate the follow. What's that? Behind the waterfall, David Ray. So yeah, you can't go into, like, the background or anything unless, you know, there's a barrel to shoot you there. That was almost a Virtual Boy Wario Land moment right there. You know, being, you know, taken into the stuff in the background. Okay, so before I go over the hole, as long as I hold R, I can still hang, and then pressing Y starts, like, mashing the ceiling. Ooh! Okay, well, thankfully getting attacked by a gigantic plant was only worth 1 heart of damage. You know, it's a lot less painful than you'd think. And then we do a bit of that. But yeah, now that I think about it, I'm remembering these controls from Tropical Freeze, I guess. Yeah, where R was pick up a barrel. But even Tropical Freeze, it's crazy to think that came out in 2014, right? And that was the last time I played it. So another game where it feels like I just beat it yesterday, and then here we are over a decade later. It's pretty crazy. Okay, now that looks like a door or something, but I'm pretty sure that's just for Plant Man there. But I see something over here. Like, in that case, it didn't even look like you could really go behind that, and it just kind of moves out of the way when you touch it. What are we looking at in terms of collectibles? Did I miss the end somewhere, or is it just like a really long level? What is this? Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. So yeah, again, you know, the collectibles you're looking for are not just the puzzle pieces. It's also those Kong letters are very important. But again, as a classic player, it's easy to forget sometimes that they aren't just for extra lives anymore. And there's the end. So, you know, sigh of relief. Knowing that we hopefully haven't missed anything. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Where are we here? Super Gaming. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We just started playing Donkey Kong Country Returns here. Andrew really loves this game. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. I'm having a lot of fun, but I'm certainly, you know, as a big Super Nintendo DKC fan, going to point out those differences. And, you know, question why some things had to be changed. So you're like, wow, did you like expect that the exact same thing we've done 4 times would be done a 5th time? But no one saw that one coming. Okay, and we're just looking for the G, right? So, and the letters, the Kong letters tend to be pretty out in the open. They're not like usually hidden away like the puzzle pieces are. So as long as you just play in the level normally, you're probably not going to have too much trouble grabbing all of those guys. But as you can see, levels are pretty long. Donkey Kong Country didn't always have like the longest levels, but DKC Returns, you know, made sure you got your money worth back in the day. Is it still worth like the full price these days? Again, I'll leave that all up to you to make the final decision. Now there's the end coming up, I think. These guys look like something out of Mega Man. I mean, I guess they're kind of like those grinding wheels that did appear in DKC 1 sometimes. My favorite thing is the you know, classic Donkey Kong Country references. And don't worry, there's going to be a lot of that. We just get started here. Okay, so let's actually try and get the DK symbol so we can cash in. Someday. I think we got them all. We got them all, right, RC Shaggy? Oh, did I call the G and N? Well, that's my bad. There you go. Good old cherries. And that's 2 levels down. So that's why it's hard for me to say exactly how many parts it's going to take, because, you know, you don't think a world's going to be that long if we're comparing it to classic Donkey Kong Country, you know, length. But worlds in this game and levels can be a little bit longer. 1-S for shop, I guess. Cranky Kong shop. So if, you know, Max in the Discord was any indication, you know, his tales of playing this game when it first came out, and, you know, some of the things you can buy from the shop that you can't in the original version, like, yeah. So you can buy, like, an extra 1 heart. So this essentially turns it into the easy mode, but it's only equipable for 1 level. So if you just do need, like, a, you know, a 3rd heart sometimes, you can turn invincible at any time, and Squawks can help you find some puzzle pieces if you can't. You can even buy some 1-ups. And every world has a key that you need to buy. Unfortunately, no secret exits in this game. That's something that was added in Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze that I really like. You know, I like my secret exits in Super Mario World and such. But this game, you just have to, like, buy your way to victory. Buy that key, and it unlocks a second path on the map. For some of that sweet additional content. But yeah, unfortunately, you know, why couldn't they have just put a secret exit instead? But I guess they got to give your coins some use. I don't think we're going to be buying too much from the shop. We'll try and, you know, get some lives from the stages instead. One improvement, there actually are improvements over the Super Nintendo version. It should save your 1-ups in this game. So, you know, the SNES games were notorious for always going back to 5 lives. You gotta, you know, get them all back again. But, you know, this game, hopefully our good playing will be saved. So yeah, this one only has 5 puzzle pieces. How they decided if a level was like a 5 puzzle piece level or a, you know, 7-1 or a 9-1, I have absolutely no clue. But just keeping that in mind, here we go. But see, like the first 30 seconds of that level was just breaking stuff and blowing the dandelions away. And I think in the original game, the way you blew the dandelions was by ducking and shaking. So, you know, they just really wanted you to shake that Wiimote, like, all day long. One thing that should also be mentioned about this game is that you get bonuses for bouncing on consecutive enemies. I think it's like 8 enemies get to a 1-up, but even after 3, you start getting coins, and that's a big way to get a whole bunch of money. It's just find a place where you can bounce on consecutive enemies a whole bunch, and then you're good. So, like, see, over here, you can really jump far with that roll jump, and that was what happened in the first level. We totally overshot it. This is just a bit of getting used to it all again. I'm playing this with the Pro Controller's D-pad, and there's some people who in the chat probably you know, like pretty angry about that, to hear that. There's a lot of people who don't like the Pro Controller D-pad. I don't mind it, but like, I understand it's also not the best D-pad. Returns? Not sure yet, and I think Tropical Freeze 2, the GBA one, saved all the lives you got. Okay, GBA then. Yeah, GBA might be different in that case. You can make that without Diddy 2. You can double jump on a roll in midair anytime. Yeah! Yeah, so definitely don't always need Diddy to get across those gaps. That's what I'm talking about, though. You get a lot of distance, even with just the roll jump in this game. And you always got to check, like, to see if there's anything off screen, kind of like what we did earlier on. Yeah, here we go, climbing up into Skytop Town here. Okay, you want to talk more differences between the Super Nintendo version? Well, I got them for you. So this is me holding the jump button and bouncing off of an enemy, and as you can see, I did not get a very high bounce. For some reason in this game, they introduced that to get a bounce off an enemy, you have to press jump at the exact instant you land on them. Where the Super Nintendo game just always had it, so, you know, if you just hold jump like I'm going to do here, like that was nothing. Where you get a much higher bounce if you actually press jump the instant you touch the top of them. I have no clue why they changed that. Unfortunately, as much as I hate to, you know, knock this game, Yooka-Laylee and the Impossible Layer also stole from this game that whole you have to press the jump button to get a bounce. And again, I'm not sure what it was, you know, where all these new design philosophies came from that were completely not broken in the Super Nintendo one. But they felt the need to change it up here for whatever reason. That's something I'm not a huge fan of. Can you not go down there? I must be on the wrong end of this. We got something coming up. I think it's going to make us do a whole bunch of backtracking. Like this. It's Rambi, everyone. Remember that guy from Donkey Kong Country 2, but not Donkey Kong Country 3, where he was replaced by an elephant for some reason. But he came back in DK64, so all was good. He's in this game too, and he can stand on top of spikes, I think. Please tell me that he can do that. I thought he could break the spikes too. Yeah, there you go. Can we break this? No, we can't, but I can destroy this guy. Enemies respawn, which is interesting. Can we go down here? No, this must be ye old exit path, because I think there's a block here that can like only be broken by Rambi. So jumping into that, we get a bonus game. Rambi's been put into deposit for a couple minutes while we run around and collect all these bananas. But yeah, this is your bonus games. Every single bonus game is just collect the stuff, and the puzzle piece is your reward. So expect to see this like 30 more times. And then, again, unfortunately, even like the layouts of the rooms will start repeating. So they kind of cheaped out on the bonus games, but simple enough. You like Ellie Elephant, says Christian. Yeah, I mean, Ellie certainly had uses. Hi Brent, is it possible to play this game with the SNES controller? So there is a mod, I believe, for the Wii version. Oh, but you're talking about the Switch one. Unfortunately, because Switch controllers are Switch controllers, I believe the battery just dies even when you're not using that. Next week I'll have that charged up, and I will answer that question for all of you now. I'm just double checking. I don't think there's anything else we needed Rambi for back there. So fair enough, because this was the exit from that bonus game. How are we doing puzzle piece-wise? 2 out of 5. Still got stuff to look for. This was where we got Rambi, right? Wow, the box even comes back. Can we get double Rambi? I think you can get double On Guard in that first water stage of Banjo-Kazooie 3. It doesn't look like it, but I think we can break these, right? There you go. So you got lots of kind of weird cryptic stuff you got to do sometimes if you want to find all those puzzle pieces. But I think we should be good. Like, we got a coin going on up there. Here we go. Yeah, I hope you're all enjoying it so far. It's been mostly just me talking about what is and isn't different from the good old days. Definitely get Tropical Freeze at the same price over time. Oh, whoa! I need to, you know, I have the funky mode version, so you know, if we ever need to play that someday, we could. Oh, okay, I need that N, please. But yeah, like I said, we'll probably, after Impossible Layer, after the land games, assuming nothing else comes out, at some point we will play Tropical Freeze. So how do you get off Rambi? That's a great question. You do that, we do that, and it was a big bunch of nothing, but we can still go down here. And this is actually another bonus game. So yeah, this is the Rambi level where all the secrets are found by doing stuff like that. This one we got like a big old diamond of items. You don't want to accidentally shoot the wrong way. And you kind of have a remix of the Super Nintendo item theme, or the bonus theme. You still gotta get that puzzle piece at the end, but at least the clock stops until you grab it. What happened with the other Kong family? They're absent and returns in Tropical Freeze. Well, Tropical Freeze certainly adds a little bit more of the Kong family. But, I mean, like, the DK64 guys, you know, like, they were never to be seen again. Alright, do a whole bunch of this. Is that, like, another block at the end? Yeah, if you don't have Rambi, it's like, good luck. You're not getting any secrets. 5 out of 5. We missed the G somewhere. Okay, this is a serious issue we got going on. It can't be in, like, the barrel there. Oh, it wasn't actually that hard to find the G. Did I just, like, go into a bonus game and miss that the first time? Yeah, I did, because if you go in there, you actually skip over the G. Pretty sneaky. Thankfully, we didn't have too much trouble, though. And can we finally get the DK symbol this time? Okay, it's Y you gotta press. And then you got a bunch of some random item. In that case being bananas. Tiny Kong. Oh yeah, that's right. Tiny Kong did appear somewhere, didn't she? And that's the 3rd level down. Making good progress. Again, I ruined your poll, Christian. Like, I like your poll all because, you know, I was still getting used to the controls. All right, we can do Sunset Shore for 1-4 or 1-5 canopy cannons. The 5th level of the, of the first game was also the barrel cannon level, so you'll see some parallels from time to time in Returns that they definitely tried to, mimic how the first game goes. Hi Trey, the Wii version of this was your first Donkey Kong game you ever played, and it got me into the series, brings back a lot of memories. Great to hear it. I've already heard from a friend who this is actually, believe it or not, the HD version, their first Donkey Kong Country game, after they had no interest in the series, and they loved it, and now they want to go back and play even the Super Nintendo ones and such. So, yeah, this is a fun game. Again, it's hard not to contrast it and compare it with the games we're so familiar with. But that doesn't make it bad, just makes it different. And here you go. This was in like all the promotional material back in the day. There you go. Hold that left button. Get that first out of 5 puzzle pieces. The cool silhouette style level. Background looking very nice. Like, that's a really nice looking background. Looks better than it ever did on the old CRT television, I can admit. But yeah, you gotta keep your eyes peeled, because this is the kind of stage where they'll hide something that kind of blends in with everything else, because it's all just literally the same color. So keep your eyes peeled for stuff. We still gotta check all the dandelions and all that. But yeah, all the promotional material back in the day, this would always be part of it. And of course, we're always going to take hits immediately after we pick up the the heart that we didn't actually need. Are these breakable in any way? Now, that's the problem too, is like you don't actually know what you're standing on. It could be breakable, it might not be. It all kind of looks the same. And yeah, I'll take that, thank you. So that's what I'm talking about, things showing up if you get all of the bananas. Mind me asking, does this have the Wii motion controls at all? I'm gonna shake the Pro Controller now. Okay, it didn't do anything. It doesn't look like there's... Oh, there is an option menu. I was gonna say, it's like the first one. Since when is options ever at the top? We got audio. We're just gonna go through them all. Everything is maxed out, so your ears are bursting. We got... Okay, look at this. I'm using the Pro Controller. Default, alternate. Default, okay, you got that. And we have Y at the bottom. If we press Y... Y? I'm pressing Y. Maybe only if you're using the Joy-Cons or something. I can use X for details. Okay. Oh, I can press L and R to switch between them. So yeah, it looks like motion controls are probably if you're using Joy-Cons, but not the Pro Controller. Interesting. But it looks like they're there, should you still want to use them. Hopefully I did not, significantly mess up the control scheme here. Still feels pretty good. And here we go. Level 1-43. And again, good thing we gotta, ruin that gameplay progression to, blow some dandelions around. I think that's where, criticism of this game comes from. It's not my favorite part to always have to, stop and deal with that kind of stuff. What about this? Yeah, smack the ground. Like, get rid of the whole blowing thing and then make down Y, the pound buttons again as they should be. You hear no complaint from me. And I believe the blowing was removed from Tropical Freeze. So, already Tropical Freeze gets it's a +1 for that reason. Tropical Freeze was great. Aha! So we get like a whole bunch of ants down there apparently. Kinda spooky. But that's all, like nothing else. Not even a puzzle piece. Still up to only 1 out of 5. I'd love if the puzzle piece thing just stayed on screen. It's the modern day way that's just have like nothing on screen. No HUD, no collectibles displayed at all times. At least give an option for that. I'm someone who, likes my gameplay screen to look like my Windows XP Internet Explorer 6 browser. 40,000, toolbars, please. How else am I gonna know what the temperature is in Tahiti? But okay, here we go. Oh, something's happening. Man, there you go. Only 2, though. Little bit concerning. We might be missing something. Now that was like we skipped, half the level. Like again, they're making you skip letters. Like you found the secret, congrats, but you have to double back anyway, which makes it feel not so worth it. Neat, go back. There's a good thing back there, says RC Shaggy. What did I miss? Again, I don't mind you calling it out. Let's play this game together. It's Donkey Kong freaking Country Returns. And again, I played it like a million years ago. So if you know where a secret is that I'm forgetting, don't feel free, feel free to kind of shout it out. There's a good thing back there. I'm not sure what you're referring to, though. This level's so cool, says Fennec. Yeah, it is a cool level. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, it's possible you said that. Like, was something happening with the background there? There's like a big banana statue. There is a big banana statue. Something's happening. And it doesn't look like it's required stuff. Okay. So, again, that's I think I talked about that. Sometimes puzzles in this game just involve you, like, standing still for a minute or, like, lining up certain parts of the background with other parts of the background, and then, boom, something happens. And thank you, RC Shaggy, for that. Again, it wasn't required, so that's why I probably have never seen that before. But okay. Enough fooling around. What's this? Now this is suspicious down here. Aha! Again, this is the Wii was the press against every wall era of Nintendo, it seems. New Super Mario Bros. Wii was like that as well, where like 95% of the secrets just involve you finding a wall that you can pass through that otherwise looked solid. Well, this game does that a lot as well. I like how the screen didn't scroll up until it was way too late. Okay, one more of those guys to go. Can't go through that. Even get, ships in the background. Donkey Kong Country 2 HD confirmed. What about down here? Nothing. I wonder if there's anything under the ground where it's definitely not cracked, though. Very nice. Got all those guys. And again, it's still, even though I've played this and Tropical Freeze, it just messes with your head sometimes, thinking, oh yeah, I have to collect those things. They're not optional. As they were for, many years. But we're not done yet. We're still missing stuff. But, again, as Wyoshi said, in this game, you always check behind the start and after the end. Never grab that, level-ending barrel instantly when you see it. It's totally possible that there's more than meets the eye. Oh, shoot, I shouldn't have done that. What if I have to go on top? Are we gonna have to replay the whole level, everybody? Yeah, it looks like probably. Because I made one mistake. Unless we can somehow... Oh, what about this? Is that an enemy of some sort? Yeah, I messed this one up. And you can't double jump. So the Tropical Freeze introduces new characters that you can partner up with. Not just Diddy. And they can give you like double jumps and, Cranky Kong, Pogo Stick Land Man. But again, if you're going to have a secret that you can accidentally miss, at least let it be so that if you miss it, you can just, start select and exit once you get it. But looks like we're playing the whole level again, but it's okay. Give me time to practice my speedrun strats. Let's get this. Sure, good enough. I think I have to tell Twitch what one, says Christian? What one? Oh, what one what? Whole time playing, you had no idea that could happen. Yeah, that was a cool secret. I love these levels a lot too much better than the rocket. I love the rocket barrel levels. I might not say that so much once we get to there. Why, Yoshi, you need Dixie. Absolutely. Yeah, Dixie's probably the go-to partner character for the second game. I don't think I used Cranky too much. There might have been a couple of times when like there was a character required for a certain secret. Again, the second game has secret exits, which make me really happy. This game's not so into that sort of thing. So again, I want to speed through it, but at the same time, enemies are blended in with the background. But it shouldn't take too long. And of course, it gives us a chance to get some more items. We can go buy some more stuff from Cranky. So yeah, one thing I saw that Max had, he says when he faced the final boss, there's apparently in the easy mode or whatever it's called, there's an item you can buy that just stacks your health into oblivion. Like you can just keep adding as many hearts to your health as you want. Like they only work for the level you apply them, I guess. And again, there's that plus heart that we could buy. I don't think it's stackable though. I feel like it's just you can add one per level. But he was showing me, and for the final boss, he had like 47 hearts. It's like, yeah, it kind of takes some of the difficulty out of it, I'm sure. But interesting stuff. Alright, we should be almost back there. Again, so, don't make one single mistake. You gotta play... Okay, don't do that. Let's get back up here. And there you go. I mean, it was obvious enough that there was a secret up here. It was just a matter of I was so excited to pound that thing into the ground that I didn't check first, not realizing I wouldn't be able to get up there after. And there you go. Hope you enjoyed the second run-through of the most advertised level in the game. Hi, Hackin' Quackin'! Thanks for stopping by the DKCR HD stream. Hope you're having a great night. I know I did like the Tic Tac tribe or whatever they're called, and the Freeze Viking Animal Light Gang 2. So yeah, one thing you're likely noticing is that there's no sign of the Kremlings anywhere. And back in the day, we thought that all might have something to do with like, rights and copyright and rareware or whatever. But apparently not. I mean, we even have like K. Rool in Smash Bros. Now. So why they've never brought the Kremlings back for a Returns game? I mean, try something new. Sure, why not? But at the same time, I think we'd all love to see K. Rool take up the reins as the enemy again. Because you have, like, Super Mario Brothers, who just never does anything different, ever. It's always Bowser, pretty much. And then you have DKC these days, which is like, it's never K. Rool. Which, I don't know. I'm pressing Y, and you're not smashing nothing. But yeah, it's an important lesson of this game. Is like, you can never break anything until you're 110% sure it's not going to be required for some secret later on. Hopefully it's not. This one has another 5 puzzle pieces. Like, do I want to jump in there? Do I want to roll under it? Guess this is what we're doing. But yeah, this is the barrel level. So again, like I said, 5th level of the original game was all about these barrel cannons, and we're getting that kind of emulated here. So we'll see how my barrel cannon skills are at. Just our totally daily Nintendo Switch Online update, right? Going well, thank you. Glad. I do like the new enemy groups, though. Sometimes those buds don't have anything. Yes. The poll, Christian. I don't see the poll anymore, though. It looks like you ended it. And here you go. This kind of first puzzle piece handed to you for free. We got the O there. Hopefully this will shoot me upwards to get it. Looks like it will. I remember there was one puzzle piece way back in the day that took me a little bit to find in this level, so we'll see if that happens again. I kind of like ricochet off the wall for that. And again, anytime you have like a big gap to the left, kind of gotta look and see if there's anything over there. In that case, it didn't look like there was. But yeah, again, the max coins, unless it's been changed, is like 999. So let's see how long it takes to get to that. And you gotta look for a lot of those places in the ground where you can kind of, crash through. Ooh, okay, so this one, if you touch that barrel in the middle, it you lose. So you got to be careful as you're blasting around. Now you do want to go down to get that. So we hit the barrel in the middle, and then boom. You didn't end it, Christian. I don't see it anymore, though. Which is too strange. But alright, so we got that now. And wow, see, again! It makes you miss a puzzle piece, for some reason placing it in between the entrance and exit of that bonus game. That makes no sense. If you think back to the original Donkey Kong Country, you know, say there's like a secret path that has the letter N or something. Sorry, say if you take a secret path, you know, you pass over where the letter N would be, but they'll actually put like an additional letter N in the secret part so you can collect either one. But then you have this game where it's like, nope, you gotta always backtrack to make sure you're not missing the thing. But yeah, only 2 more puzzle pieces to find. And again, I thought there was one in this level on the Wii. Oh wait, no, that's gonna fall if you get it. If you wait too long, isn't it? Sometimes you gotta be quick too. And yeah, the balloons don't have DK's face on them anymore. It's just, you know, regular old balloon. There's probably somewhere where like you miss. Oh no, I saw it. I saw it as the instant I pressed that button. Now, see, it makes more sense to just destroy yourself than it does to, you know, play through the whole level again. So here we go. Hope you enjoyed my demonstration of the destruction of DK. Only 21 lives left. I forget if the, whoa. There was a second I forgot I didn't have Diddy. So that's weird. Barrels hidden down there. I've never seen that before. Anything secret related or just, no, just like to save you if you fall in the hole. Interesting. But yeah, pretty funky stuff. So yeah, I knew there was going to be a secret like that, but I was rushing, so totally missed it. Now I can show you how that's supposed to be done. The end comes back because it doesn't save items you've picked up before the next checkpoint. And yeah, I mean, if you have the lives to do that, then it just makes so much more sense to, you know, instantly try again. And that's the problem. That would happen in, like, New Super Mario Bros. Wii, where you'd miss a star coin, so you would just destroy yourself to get, like, a second chance at it. And then that freaking, you know, Luigi block would show up. And just for that happening, you wouldn't get your golden stars on the title screen, or your shining stars on the title screen. It was so dumb. Whoa. Okay. I thought I had pressed it in time, but the game says otherwise. Yeah, that's a matter of the pillars are falling on you. And you gotta time your button presses properly. I didn't realize at first that the barrels were turning. I thought it was just like press A the instant that you land inside it. But no, there was more of a timing game to it than that. This gives you a chance to see this part of the level for the 3rd time. I'm sure you're very excited. Hello! Motto Ivan. Loved watching your playthrough of DKC2 Unveiled. Any plans to play it again on stream? Now, I don't know I would play Unveiled again on stream, but I know there's other Donkey Kong ROM hacks out there I'd love to play. And yeah, if I do any more future ROM hacks, they would likely be streamed versus Let's Play. So keep an eye out for stuff like that, and I'm always happy for recommendations for what you'd like to see in the Discord server now. Okay, let's... See, it goes up first and then right. So you got to be ready for that. Now, I think we're still missing one more puzzle piece. We got all the letters, right? We got all the letters. So where are we just missing, like, one more thing? Like, there's this barrel down here. Again, this is just, like, in case you fall, which is really strange. So where are we still missing one more puzzle piece? Is there anything more to the right? Underneath? Oh, I haven't been doing these. Hopefully I haven't missed like 40 things because of the dandelions. Like, I feel like this is the end though. Oh, I bet I shoot down. Oh wait, no. That's what it wants you to do. And then it brings you here. I see there's one puzzle piece I've missed somewhere. Somewhere. Christian, I got this message. You are not able to manage this prediction. You have voted with game packs. Only creators and mods who have not voted can I mean, I guess that's funny. How can I do anything about a poll? I've never done a poll before. I don't even see the poll anymore. Oh, maybe if I go like way back to the top? No. That's funny, Christian. Well, I guess we got to do that one more time. Trey, when I played this game, I never tried retrieving all the puzzle pieces, mainly because they aren't required to beat the game and unlock the secret world. What do they unlock then? That's a good point. What do the puzzle pieces even do? I know the Kong letters are related to secret levels. I need to load up my EverDrive with all those DKC 123 hacks. Yes. Now, Christian, I have no clue. Again, I could see the poll for a bit, but now it's gone. Okay, so puzzle piece, puzzle piece. Where did I miss a puzzle piece? Any ideas? I'm not against people helping out in this regard. Probably just somewhere where, you know, you can shoot the barrel. That it doesn't look like you can shoot the barrel. Like if I shoot down there, does anything happen? Like here, it's simple enough. Thing like that, and like that. Oh, did I do these last time? Maybe. Can I click manage prediction? Where is this poll? Like, I don't even see the poll. How many points did you bet, Christian? Like, if you could see it from my end, there's like so many options. Pause chat, chat highlights, chat appearance, emoji only chat, follower only chat. I don't see anything about polls. You wanted mod power so you could do polls, Christian. That's why you were supposed to do that while I was playing the game. I'll have to look into it more. I thought you were the poll expert, but let's see what's going on here. Where else can we go? Like, if I go straight down there, is that anything? Like, I called it when we first started playing this level that there was going to be one puzzle piece somewhere that would throw me for a loop. And I think we went down here last time, because we went down there, and then by staying up above, there was like a third puzzle piece. The third puzzle piece, I think, was in, yeah, there. You even get like a little bit of a silhouette of one to indicate that you've found that one already. And then the fourth one we know because that's the one that you have to shoot to like the alternate path. But where's the fifth one? I think it's at the end. I think it's closer to the end. I don't need to get the Kong letters again. Beautiful! I mean, if we're gonna play it, I guess we might as well do 100%, right? All levels, 100%. Again, what do the puzzle pieces unlock, I wonder? I know you're gonna need the extra life there, though, so it gives you a chance to keep racking them up. Here, we're gonna wait just a second. But yeah, this game's only been out for a week. Hopefully everyone's had the chance to check it out if they like, but of course we're going to be doing that here. So yeah, something like that. I guess it's like you wait and it shows up, or... It's weird how it doesn't show that like you've already collected the Kong letters. It makes it look like you don't have them, which is kind of scary. Like if I do something here, anything? Is there something down this hole? No, not that I see. Anything? Oh! Oh! Oh, it looked like you could stand on that! No, you're so new, says Christian. Did you find the puzzle piece? So you can go pay Squawks and he'll help you locate them. But we're gonna try just a couple more times to see if we can locate it. Because again, I think it's closer to the end, so we're gonna do that. Again, another trope of this game is you got to look behind all of the bushes and stuff. They'll hide like an item that's just ever so like barely peeking out from behind. You know, the foliage. I'm looking here too. I don't think I see it here anywhere. And like there's these, which don't have anything in them. And I think, what if I miss? What if see, I was trying to but you still hit the end anyway. Huh. For a laugh? You missed it, says Yoshi. Since we have so much money anyway, why don't we go see what Squawks does? See what he has to say in regards to finding those secrets. And that unlocks crazy cart. I wonder if it has anything to do with mine carts. How much does Squawks cost? There was a barrel near the end at the bottom. See, that's what I'm talking about. They're hiding things at the bottom of the screen, which was a very much, you know, a DKC 1 thing. Wasting 15 monies on this guy. So yeah, Squawks isn't just going to appear in levels as like an animal buddy or such. All about that, you know, helping you find stuff now. But alright, once again, time for speedrun strats. A barrel near the bottom. So we found some barrels that were beneath the screen. But I guess those weren't the ones. Alright, so how does Squawks work? So I'm guessing he'll just like... Oh, I don't think I used him, right? You have to use him before you go on the level? And they run back. Yeah, the loading times are kind of a pain. Like, it's just the... okay, so menu, add player 2, level summary, inventory, Squawks, there you go. Okay, we're good. I guess I go back now? Okay, and then you play. Tray, Squawks is an equip item. I think you have to select it. Yeah, exactly. So many coins. Yeah, but there's lots of opportunity to get money in this game, so unless you're spending like mad. And now let's see if he's around and what exactly he does. Just how obvious does he make it to find secrets? Okay, so he's at the bottom of the screen down there. I'm guessing he'll just like start screaming when we're close. Get that scream-a-pillar action going. Now you're gonna be able to see this level in your sleep by the time we're done with it here. It's funny, you know, those last quills we found in, you know, Donkey Kong, Yooka-Laylee, we also had that tonic on, which finally helped us out a little bit. Do that to get the health back. Yeah, but welcome everyone. Hope you're having a great night watching some Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. We're almost done the first world here. It's been pretty smooth sailing, except for just a little bit of a bump here, but otherwise we've been good. So yeah, keep an eye on Squawk. See what he has to say about what we're up to here. So remember, up here is where the fourth puzzle piece was. Alright, over here. Still not screaming. Still not screaming. I'm watching him. Like, I was suspicious of this hole. He's still not complaining. Down there. Still no. Still not going. And this is the end. He never did anything. He never did anything. You've actually already passed the location. Like what? You missed it again, or it's not it. Like, did any of you guys see Squawks do anything? What a waste of money. What a massive waste of money that guy was. So exactly which part is it at? The High Whiz the Rainbow. Or X Yoshi. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for watching some Donkey Kong Country Returns here. Is that why he was moving around? Was he moving and I was just too busy doing stuff? He did, says Yoshi. I demand my money back after that. Now he's gone. What a ripoff that guy was. So, is it after where the fourth one was? After where the fourth puzzle piece was? Or between the third and the fourth one? And I should be looking at the bottom, you're saying. I'm sure that if you see a barrel down there, that's probably it. But I feel like I'm being pretty thorough. Which is pretty funny. Like, not there. Like, you could shoot down there, but I'm assuming that's not the hole I'm supposed to fall into. You know, classic retro gaming, right? Where it's like, just throw yourself into this random pit, and there's your prize. You know, Donkey Kong Country 1 was like that, too. It'd be like, you know, shoot yourself into this random wall, and, you know, a bonus game will be inside somehow. Like, I'm looking. I don't see anything at the bottom. I don't see anything at the bottom. I'm still looking. I've gone too far again? Okay, I'll do that, Christian. Christian, I understand about the poll, but I need to play the game too. If you're a mod, I can't believe it wouldn't let you. I guess, you know, lesson learned, Christian, is don't, what's it called? Don't participate in the poll. It was around the letter O? What? Way back there? And there's no, retry. Nintendo's so bad when it comes to menus. There's just, like, no options. And again, why is options the top menu? The top option and not resume? That makes no sense. Okay, well, we'll try it one more time then. Who at Retro thought puzzle pieces was a good idea? Pain for completionist, says Diego. I mean, yeah, the Donkey Kong Country games were always pretty good for having those secrets. That you have to play a level like 40 times to find. Brings back good memories. But I'm pretty sure we did all of the actual bonus rooms. So near the O. I didn't see anything near the O. But here you go. You like this level? You get to see it again. A lot of enemies in this game like to, you know, jump way up high, which is a pain. You're just trying to kind of, you know, jump over them all. Okay, so that's the K. That's not what you're saying it's near. I'm looking at the bottom of the screen. Don't see anything yet. Is it here somewhere? Like, I don't see anything down there. This is where the O is, right here. Like, do you guys see something here that I don't see? Oh! Wait, no, that's the barrel that we're in already. Are you saying I should just go straight down? Did you guys actually see that? Did you guys actually see that that was down there? Like, where? At what point can you see that that's there? The screen never scrolls down. Like, what the heck is that? It's like, I don't know. But there you go. Now you know why as a kid I also had trouble finding that. Like, I just want to know honestly, could anybody actually see that on screen? At what point in time was I supposed to notice that? But alright, let's get this thing done and move on to everyone's favorite level, the minecart level. Kartos from Yooka-Laylee would be proud. Oh no. You're just supposed to remember it. Ow. That's terrible. I mean, again, you know, the DKC one did have a few moments like that. You can't deny. But it's pretty silly. Oh wow, he's barely got that life. This one you want to go the first second, but you gotta wait just a little long. Okay, so the B button is sticking, which is like really great. Those big chunky B buttons on the Pro Controller. That's gonna be my excuse for like every death from here. And of course, again, we have to, you know, rebeat the whole level, because it's not just enough to pick up the thing. You gotta prove you deserve it. But we're almost there. Yeah, it's a sneaky secret though. And again, we can't even fail here. Like, even if we mess up, it still counts. That piece was just evil, Trey. Yeah, that's pretty mean. You did see the bird freak out a little bit there, says Fennec. I guess I just completely missed it, but thanks for noting that. Can't stand that those fat face buttons of the mushy D-pad that registers multiple directions at once makes you wonder why it's even called the Pro Controller. So for many years, from when the Switch came out to whenever Mega Man 11 came out. What year was that? Like 2018? So maybe it was only like a year and a half or something. I did all my Switch gaming with the Joy-Cons in the grip. And I know, Christian, you're not gonna like that. I know you're not a fan of the grip. But I couldn't take it when Mega Man came out, because when you try to use Y and B at the same time, your thumb would always bump into the the stick on the right Joy-Con. And it was terrible. So and coincidentally, I was lucky that just at that time there was a sale on the Pro Controller, so I bought it. And I do quite like the Pro Controller. Not perfect, but I think it's better than using the grip, depending on the game. I like the grip and the Joy-Cons with retro games still. But okay, is that a door I was supposed to open with that barrel? I can never tell. I don't think that is. Let's see what this is all about. Smash that ground and something happens. We can go in there, but of course we can also go over here. And here's a bonus game. So yeah, the other thing was probably a bunch of nothing. And now we gotta get all the stuff, but the platforms are moving. And it even forces you to like drop down and grab this. Then we gotta work our way back up again. Of course, Diddy, super awesome to have in a situation like this. You can kind of float for that second there. I'm not gonna panic. I'm not gonna panic. Remember, the clock stops once you get the last thing. Ugh. And there you go. You agree that piece was mean, Fennec? Thank you all. I appreciate all of your support. I wasn't missing something super obvious. And here you go. It's cave time. Spooky cave. And, you know, if you didn't read the title, you'll have no clue what we're about to find in here. But if you did, you'll know that it is minecart time. You didn't think there was going to be a Donkey Kong Country Returns without minecarts, did ya? See, that's with pressing the B button. Like, you gotta press it instead of just holding it. Of course, with a level like this, though, if I screw up and miss an item, it's gonna be, you know, replaying the whole. No! The second I was jumping on that guy, I remember that was gonna happen. And again, like, it's not like you can just, you know, grab it. Like, I want to just die and try again, because we'll have to replay the whole level anyway. And I forget if anything shows up in this game if you die. Do I have to play the whole beginning again? No, I still have 3 out of 5. I can't believe there was no checkpoint closer to the beginning of the minecart section. But yeah, I mean, if you have the lives to spare, just die and do it. Because it's better than having to play the whole thing again. Even though I guess we did have to start from the beginning again anyway, but... You can see what the, you know, it tricks you into thinking you want to jump on that enemy, when really you want to jump over him, because there's a piece on the other side there. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, I need the K too. By the way, it's possible to miss Squawk's hints by moving too fast. He's only helpful sometimes. No, fair enough, right? The game's quite plentiful with the Diddy barrels. So, you know, it's pretty common to have 4 hits instead of just you know, the 2. So you really get a lot of hits if you play on like the modern easy mode, because you'd have 3 hits each, which is like 6, plus all the ones you can buy. Okay, so yeah, we actually do have to get the Kong letters too. My mind was all focused on the puzzle pieces. That's the K. And of course you get a remix of the old minecart theme, which is pretty cool. Okay, so where was that mole guy? This guy. Ah, barely. But it worked. And that's the O. You can duck inside the minecart too. So yeah, the puzzle pieces do stay saved if you die, but not the Kong letters. Now we're like really close up for some reason. And that's already 5 out of 5 puzzle pieces. We haven't even got the N yet. We're not even halfway. Oh, and that's true. I think minecart is like always a one-hit death for some reason. Which is, like, I don't know why they did that, but yeah, your health does nothing to help in the minecart levels. In the second game, I believe they introduce an item that will give your vehicle more HP, but yeah, in this game, you're running into like one thing with the minecart, and you're just done. Now I'm looking at the bottom of the screen, so there's probably going to be a point where like you can go down, maybe? Look at that! We're riding the minecart through the jungle! That's crazy. And did we find everything? It looks like we did. So, you know, compared to the last level that we spent 3 years on, that one wasn't so bad. Yeah, the minecarts and rocket barrels are one hit and you die. In Tropical Freeze, it was fixed, allowing you to take an additional hit. Yeah, something like that, right? We have image gallery updated. That might be because we found all the pieces of puzzle in this world or something like that. Yeah, pretty mean, Wiz. Pretty mean. But okay, so since we found all the Kong letters, we've unlocked the boss stage, but we also have unlocked what is called the temple levels, and these only become accessible if you find all of the Kong letters in every level in that world. So 1-K Platform Panic. You know we're checking it out. And these are typically the most difficult levels in the game because, you know, they're completely optional. You know, unless you collect all the Kong letters, you're not even going to know they exist. So they decided to, you know, pack them with quite a bit of difficulty. And I don't think there's any Kong letters to find in these levels, just the puzzle pieces. And these come back in returns as well, where, yeah, again, they're quite difficult. So yeah, this level, as you can see, the gimmick is that the platforms fall after you've stepped on them. So you really don't have much chance for... So here's what I'm talking about bouncing on enemies. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And see how the 8th one was a 1-up? So, you know, these levels are tough, but they usually have a lot of enemies, so you can do things like that. So you get some money just like that. Puzzle piece out of there. But for someone like me who, you know, loves a good platforming challenge, these are naturally some of my favorite levels in the game. Oh, shoot. Ugh. Well, again, if you miss a puzzle piece, you might as well just die and try again. Oh, but that's right. I don't think these levels ever have checkpoints. So, yeah, you're going to have to replay the whole thing if you screw up. You know, wonderful. But yeah, the puzzle there was that. You know, you just make the left one fall so that you can get the puzzle piece in the middle one. But sometimes you're just kind of platforming and having fun, and you don't realize until it's too late that you've messed something up. Again, at least the puzzle pieces stay saved. But yeah, if you need money or you need lives, this is a level worth checking out. A heart would be nice. I don't know if like you ever even get hearts in these levels either. Need a little bit more momentum there. Okay, level pop. You gain access to World 9 if all 8 orbs are obtained, and that's the, you know, what we're going to be seeing here in a minute. Yeah, that makes sense. Again, I know there's people who haven't played the game, so I'm not going to talk too much about, like, later game stuff, even though I know it's, like, a Donkey Kong Country game, and, you know, are people worried about spoilers in Donkey Kong Country games? I'm of the, you know, flavor where I don't like to hear anything about a game that I haven't played, so, or, you know, in the case of, like, if I'm watching it, like, I'd rather just, you know, see it as it comes. So that's why I try to avoid talking about stuff that hasn't happened yet. But, like, you know, this is a remaster of a game that came out 15 years ago, so most people probably aren't too worried about it. Yeah, like, see, this is what we want. Ooh. And then if I had at least gotten the piece, I wouldn't have to collect it again. It was more effort to not get that piece than it was to somehow fail in the way that I did. And at least, you know, if we had gotten it, we wouldn't ever have had to worry about getting it again. But this is all part of my secret plan, because the more we have to play the beginning of this level, the more I actually get coins and 1-ups for all these guys. So there you go. It's all about that 1-up profit. Remember when we played Bart versus meets Radioactive Man? That was what saved us in that game. We were able to, you know, cheese it a little bit by getting as many lives as we wanted. It's always a fun day when you can do that. Okay, so, like, this shouldn't be that hard. I say. There's like a force field around that puzzle
we'll
piece.
begin by... Oops. Did you see that jerk? He dropped his notes!
Yeah, but did the guy who dropped his notes have a chance to get like 3 extra lives every time he did so? I don't think so. Thank you, Fennec, though. If you get the puzzle piece in the level, I believe, you get gallery art. Am I the only one who's never cared much for unlockable gallery stuff? Is there anyone who, like, can name a game where they, like, spent, like, hours just admiring the art in the gallery? Like, I think it's a neat feature to have a gallery in a video game. But, like, how do you feel of it as a reward? And I think, you know, part of that definitely comes because it's the modern day where you can just look up anything you want on the internet. Especially when it comes to, like, you know, work in progress art and stuff. So it's probably not my favorite thing to unlock. I'd rather unlock, like, a level or something. I almost smacked off the side of the platform again. Okay, but this looks like this time we might actually make some progress. I see a puzzle piece up there, but how? Okay. Again, we don't ever have to get it again, which is nice. We're still missing 1 piece. And again, you don't really have any chance to see what's even coming up before it happens, so you're kind of reacting, like, in the exact moment. Like, I see that up there. And see how you have so much chance to get, you know, coins and stuff in these levels, because they're always making you do these crazy bounces off of enemies and things. Alright, so yeah, there was that 1 hiccup in the middle, but otherwise it was actually not that bad of a level. All the pieces, and like like it was mentioned, that orb, of which there'll be 1 per world, so you can kind of add up there how many worlds we can expect to see. Only in my Mega Man X collection, because it told you things. Yeah, so when it, you know, adds some additional information with it too, that's usually pretty cool. I can agree to that. But like, art just for the sake of art, I can usually take it or leave it. Mario Kart 8, you played so much to get all the stamps, says Christian. Cool. Now you can go post them on Miiverse. The homework clip would probably distract me during gameplay, says Super Tom Brother. I love that clip, it's great. Do we have like a level summary? Could show all the stuff we got. All we're missing now is the boss. So let's do that. I just want to see one thing. So the other thing is time attack. You'll notice there's the 3rd circle there that's not filled in. That's for beating like the time attack time. I've never been much of a time attack person. I know speedrunning is all the rage these days. To me, you know, just playing every level you've already played again, but doing a time attack of it has never also been my favorite thing. This is just the Andrew has like 30 million hot takes stream. The only game I've really cared much for time attacks was Crash Bandicoot. I could do like the Crash Bandicoot 3 and 4 and all those time attacks like all day. I love them. Actually, did 4 have you know, the onks? I'm trying to remember, but 3 certainly did, and also you know, the GameCube one, I believe. I did it for Mario CD, Christian. That was only 2 levels though. That was only 2 levels. It wasn't like a whole game. And, I mean, Mario CD was awesome. I'm glad they added the cloud levels to this game. Alright, so it's our first boss in some weird giant thing. Can we jump on it? Okay, so you just want to jump on it once. We got Diddy back. That's true. Diddy wasn't with us in the temple level. Only DK can go into those, I guess. So he has the spike on his back now. He's evolving into Charmeleon. The spike is gone, and we can jump on him. Spike is back. Spike is gone. It kind of reminds you of the beaver boss, the naughty boss. Oh, now he's Charizard. I mean, it's very kind that the boss drops health. I mean, it kind of encourages sloppy playing. If you're just going to get your health back every time you hit him. Is that it? This is my favorite Digimon, yes! No beaver, F game. And bosses end with you grabbing this guy. Oh! I was mashing Y, but you gotta wait for like the right moment to press it. There you go, we got a whole 1 hit on that guy's face. And we got a diorama gallery. What is this, Wind Waker? And that's World 1 down. Some temples you do get a Diddy Kong barrel at the start, but not in all temple levels. Fair enough, Wiz. First time you played this game, you didn't know you had to beat the boss, and so I spent like 30 minutes trying to escape the arena, thinking you had to get out of the place to complete the level. That's fascinating. So look at this. This is like a really, you know, zoomed out image. This is supposed to be the same Donkey Kong Island that's in Donkey Kong 64. Looks a little bit different. Oh, we even have an X free look. Look at that. Can we zoom or anything? Cool. So, I mean, you can kind of get a hint for where we're maybe going next. Like, that's maybe the next world. And then we kind of go around this way. So, yeah, I spoiled the whole game for you. It's a frog named Mugly. Portmanteau of Mowgli from the Jungle Book and Ugly. Interesting. It literally translates to the frog. Does it do anything to hit him a lot? I don't think so. It's just get your frustrations out, I guess. How do we get out of this now? X again. Alright, it's beach time! So one thing you're going to unfortunately quickly learn about Donkey Kong Country Returns, and this is fixed in Tropical Freeze, there's no water levels in this game. Donkey Kong has just forgotten how to swim. So, you know, you touch that water and he's just insta-dead. Hi, Sol R! Thanks for watching the stream. Hope you're having a great night. Playing some DKCR HD. We just finished World 1, which would have been done sooner, if not for a really unfair puzzle piece hidden in the first level, first world, level 5 or whatever it was there. But this time we're not going to make the same mistake. We're going to always look behind the start. Should probably also be like pounding all this stuff just in case there's anything hidden around, which doesn't look like there is. This game is good, so nostalgic. Yeah, I'm having fun too. Again, it's not the Super Nintendo games, but it has a different charm. And I'm glad everyone seems to be enjoying it. How many we got this time? 5. So I think we had like 9 in the first level. And then ever since, it's been like nothing. But you know, I'm not going to complain. I'm usually a fan of like the more collectibles, the better. But it feels like when they have 9 puzzle pieces, they're really kind of just hidden in the most, you know, arbitrary places. It's not like it adds that much to the level. You can kind of being handed a free one up there. So yeah, we really, you know, did get a lot of items from that first temple level. You know, certainly helped by the fact that I made us play it like a million times. This is kind of different. Oh, wow. Windows decided it was a good time to tell us that there has been no viruses found. Well, I very much appreciate it. I was going to say, I think that's what it wants, right? Like, does it want me to... something like that? X and Y. I mean, oh, maybe I can flip them. Aha! What is this, Mario? Mario Bros? Was that in the original game? I don't remember a bonus room like that, but maybe I'm just forgetting. Lore accurate monkey that cannot swim. I like my non-accurate monkey that has aquatic, you know, ambience music. Actually, I think that might be in the game still. I mean, what am I? That's not in the game. Basically, what you're gonna find is that this game has remixes. Not done by David Wise, I don't think, of every single track pretty much from the original DKC, where they actually did get David Wise back for Tropical Freeze, and he made some completely new music, which was phenomenal. Now, again, it's always a matter of, like, what's the real way and what's not, and this, I think, is, like, the secret way. Look at that guy! He was full of bananas. Where? Oh, over here. So this is definitely a matter of, like, you're probably supposed to collect them all. Maybe? But I missed too many of them. I mean, I didn't even realize where they all were until it was too late. So if we can't find the puzzle piece, it's probably related to that. Keeping my eyes peeled for any secrets hidden around. So yeah, the red ones you gotta flip first. Which fits because they look like the crabs from, you know, Mario Bros as well. And then, you know, this is also a Super Mario Bros styled platform going on here to get that O. What about these plants down here? Like, what are... Can you do anything with these? Yes, you do blow them away. Mario reference, collected them all. Probably for something, RC Shaggy. That's the problem, is that you never know in this game. They never just kind of give you something just to be nice. It's always a challenge, you know, there's something disguised as a challenge somehow. I love Windows. It's like a P switch. Says Christian. Oh, like collecting those bananas. Yeah, who doesn't love the old P switch? Anything hidden up here? Doesn't look like it. Again, this game's all about just checking in the most random spots for things. So, do I do something like this? Yes, I do. And then we're just taking a ride. Now, if you had mad skills, you could probably, like, bounce on these guys and just, you know, skip this whole section. Which is, it looks like it's exactly what you could have done. What if I get all these? No. And there's a checkpoint. And there's just a, you know, freebie puzzle piece. We're only missing one more of those, along with 2 more, you know, letters. And that looks like it just did something. What exactly, I'm not sure. Alright, the last puzzle piece will be in here then. Every bonus room has a puzzle piece. And so here we go. I told ya, I warned ya. Here's a repeat bonus game for you with a different background, but still. You know, they only had enough creativity for like 5 different bonus games, unfortunately. You unlocked Bowser's board in Mario Party Jamboree. Nice. Yeah, so we played that in the last stream. Christian says it's a better board if you use like more turns. And I can certainly see how that would be true. I thought it was pretty cool, but I feel like we didn't get to appreciate it to its full degree because of the way we experienced it. Those jumping sharks remind me of the big fish that jumps up at you in that one Wily stage of Mega Man 2. Wily 3, you get like those couple of big metal fish enemies. Oh no, I didn't even see the spikes until it was almost too late. Okay, so again, you're just missing the G. That's all we gotta worry about. So I don't even need to collect like half the stuff, because it's... I don't think the Kong letter ever appears for collecting all the things. It's only like puzzle pieces that do that. Like I said, the letters are usually pretty out in the open. You shouldn't be missing them unless, you know, the game pulls like a fast one on you. But, you know, the second you think that is when you let your guard down. So what's up with this? It's like pure platforming right here. Ooh. And there it is. That's what I'm talking about. Like, you have to like put effort into skipping that. It is really in your way. And there's all these different colors of sharks here too. Like, I don't know if they have different attack patterns or what. Or just you know, give us some variety here. And I'm like, I guess we're done the level. Oh, I got the DK thing. It's the same bonus game, but it's got a new hat. There was something the other day I was gonna, you know, post that. But yep. Apparently DK and Diddy were fine with water in other games, and then in this game it's like they're allergic to it. Maybe it's like salt water or something. Were they ever in the ocean before? Maybe they were only swimming in lakes. They can swim through the toxic pond, but salt water is where they cut it. Those sharks are so goofy looking. Yeah, aesthetically, you know, the Donkey Kong Country games on the Super Nintendo are so beautiful. This game definitely has, you know, it's not like the realistic approach as those had. It's more like a Pixar movie style. Sloppy Sands. So there's the whole Donkey Kong land at like Universal Studios now, right? They did Mario, and then there's like a Donkey Kong add-on they've got going. I think it's May that the one in Florida opens. The Universal Studios, there's a whole new park called Epic Universe is opening up, and part of that is Super Nintendo Land. And I think the Donkey Kong area is there at launch, or maybe not. At the very least, the Japan one is now open. Okay, what am I doing? There we go. Yeah, you can't be holding anything when you press Y, or else it's not gonna slam the ground. Here we got a really hard to find secret behind the start there. It also looks like you might kind of be able to go on top of the start, but I don't think there's any way we could get enough distance for that. But yeah, so, you know, Donkey Kong in theme park form is now a thing that exists. Wow, look at that. It's a whole shebang. What am I seeing here? For some reason, the Kongs regain their swimming abilities in Tropical Freeze. Yes! Monkeys hold their breath indefinitely in the SNES games. What happened, man? I mean, they can even... Donkey Kong is like the one game that made the transition to 3D. And in the 3D version, they still have infinite air. I don't think there's an air meter in Donkey Kong 64, right? Which is awesome. So we essentially have bullet bill launchers here. And I'm just trying to check and make sure we're not missing anything. I see a puzzle piece up there. Okay, that's how we get it. I was like, there's got to be a guy to bounce on somewhere. 3 out of 7. So used to there only being 5 of them. We'll see if I can remember. Just wanted to make sure there was nothing if we pop that side up. And, you know, people wonder if there's going to be like a Zelda area next. They're doing a Zelda movie next, right? But it's going to be live action? I don't know, Nintendo. You had a good thing going with the animated... That's the K up there. We've done like a lot of stuff already and don't even have the K. How do you get over there? Is this going to be like a barrel that shoots us over there? It is. It's never that complicated. And there you go. Simple enough. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about a live action Zelda movie. I feel like there's a, you know, with animation you can, you know, do what you need to do, but with live action, we'll see. Nintendo, I mean, overall, the, you know, video game movie curse hasn't been so, you know, prevalent lately. It's been pretty good. Let's see if they can keep that up, I guess. Sonic 3 was very good. I saw Sonic 3 last week and quite enjoyed it. You know, it's always good when a movie series keeps getting better. Usually by the third one, you're like, oh man, we're out of ideas. It sucks now, but... You know, when you're taking inspiration from Sonic Adventure 2, what could go wrong? Oh, that guy had, like, you know, spikes on him. Weird. Okay, so we need to get over here to get the N. Again, always find a way to do something silly like that. The first one's the bad one. I might not even need this guy to bounce on. We got the O, right? So something's going on under here. I was going to say maybe I need a barrel to throw at this door. But no, it was as simple as just, you know, rolling into it. And this might have been like the very first bonus game we saw. But it has a new background. And there you go. You hope Link is Chris Pratt? The live-action Zelda movie means no Wind Waker cel shading type movie, right? Watching from Trinidad, Wiz? Well, thank you. Really appreciate that. I hope you're having a great, probably, you know, almost morning over there. So have a great day. South California is on... Oh, that's terrible, Super Tom Brother. Hope everything's okay. Should have made, like, an animated movie like they did. Yeah, RC Shag, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, you'd have such success with, you know, with Mario. Why would you do a complete 360... you know, with your next movie? So that's the end. We're still missing 2 puzzle pieces, though. It's a little suspicious. Are we gonna have to play this one again? Can you break those boxes? Okay, you can't go on top of those. I mean, I'll try it. We might have to do another quick run through of this one. Oh, okay. We're not done the level yet. We got a whole thing, the whole indoor section. A magical place. And we even got health, which makes me very happy. I don't think you can go inside like the holes in the walls. Doesn't look like it. And hey, remember when we grabbed onto grass in the second level? Well, we're doing more of that. I can take as many hits as I want because there's a heart right here. Anytime you see a chest, it's like, is it a puzzle piece? No. Hey, we're over 100 coins now. We've been over 100 coins for a while, but I'm just kind of paying attention to that. So it does indeed go into the triple digits. Okay, well now I'm getting concerned because we're not seeing many more puzzle pieces. Fingers crossed they're still coming. What do you think the story will be for a Zelda movie? Oh god, I can already hear all the people. Where does it fit into the Zelda timeline? Am I the only person who doesn't stay up at night worrying about where like each game fits? I just want it to be a good game. Okay, I see what's going on down here. So one more somewhere. We got all the Kong letters though. But this looks like the end though. That's a little concerning. Oh, we missed something somewhere. Unless I'm just missing something here I can interact with. Alright, we're going to take another quick stroll through this level. Give me the money. 100 bananas equals a 1-up, indeed. Donkey Kong is going to grab grass a lot in this game, says Super Tom Brother. He's going to kick your grass. I remember that was in one of the Pikachu's jukebox songs from the Johto season of Pokemon. And my parents were like, what? Did he just swear? And it was like, no, he said grass. Silly Pokemon. The orange, they just bite. Okay, so We got that puzzle piece. Any thoughts on where we missed a thing? We found a few bonus games. So, like, I'm not sure what it would be in that regard. You got these buckets of sand going around. Do they do anything special? We got this puzzle piece. We got this cannon. Did I forget to shoot this cannon? Well, that's for money. I mean, I don't think I did that last time, so that's kind of cool. There it is. We missed it at the very beginning. So now you get to see the entirety of the level again. Modern game design for the win. Please give us your $80 right now. It's funny how, like, you get the first checkpoint before the K even shows up in this level. Here's just like a barrel that you get, which doesn't even have like a Kong in it. You don't see too many of those. And there's the O in the end, like one right after another. So yeah, when you speed through the levels, they're actually not that long sometimes. It's me looking for 40,000 secrets that makes this game seem longer than it is. All I hope is that the moon crashes into the world, says Christian. In the Zelda game. No, it's probably gonna... yeah, like, what game are they based on? It's gotta be Ocarina of Time. But then, it'd be hard to do a whole time travel plot. You know, in a movie, I think. Because then you'd have to have, like, an actor for the young Link and for the older Link, unless you somehow tried to pull it off as the same actor. But see, that's the kind of thing, if you had animation, it'd be easy to do. But yeah, it would probably have to be like a completely new plot. Kind of like, the Mario movie. It's funny because the games never really go on about the whole aspect of them being Brooklyn plumbers and then ending up in the Mushroom Kingdom. That's always been like a external media plot point. You know, the original Mario movie or the cartoons. So to see the movie focus on that was really interesting. You hope the design of Donkey Kong is going to be for Mario spin-offs and not for regular Donkey Kong games. Yeah, everyone's been analyzing the Switch 2 trailer and like the 5 seconds of Mario Kart footage that they showed and how Donkey Kong looks a bit different now. Hi, joining me today, podcast. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a good one as we check out DKCR HD, I think, today. Okay, back to Cranky's house. Do you think we have enough money to buy his big old golden key here? 20. I don't know if we can afford it. Yeah, so every world, like I said, unfortunately no secret exits in this game. Just handing money over to an old man so we can somehow open up the path for you. So after this level, we'll once again have an option of 2. I don't remember if every level has, every world has the same number of levels or not. I feel like later ones might have more. But I could be wrong. Do the Mario! Why would they start the Zelda movie with the 5th game? Gotta start at the beginning. Zelda 1 and its barren wasteland. Again, it all comes down to the Zelda timeline, right? If they're really starting at the beginning of the Zelda timeline, wouldn't it be a Skyward Sword movie then? Okay, so anything behind the start, you always gotta check. No. I think I know what level this is. This is, what's this? Why would I, oh, so you can, like, put out the fire? Ah. Funny. I mean, it's a lot of work just to defeat one enemy, but... Okay. Well, that was exciting. Oh, are we finally in Rocket Town? Yes! The first introduction of the rocket barrel, kind of. I mean, you get like the rocket barrel at the end of DKC 3, and you also get that one. Oh, see, that puzzle piece showed up because we got all the bananas. Like, you can't miss anything in these levels, or else you might not get a thing. But man, the music's good. If the music is good, it doesn't matter how jank the controls are. It means the level's good. That's my rule. But yeah, there's the one level in World 3 of Donkey Kong Country 3 called like Rocket Barrel Rise, but those are actually called boost barrels according to the DKC3 instruction manual, and the rocket barrel actually appears in the very last level with the barrel that actually looks like a rocket. So oh, the explosion kind of just floats in midair. I was not expecting that. Here we go again. Christian, testing out the announcement function. You're scaring everyone away, Christian, with your scary moderator powers. Oh, I appreciate you trying to spice things up over there. But yeah, wow, just like a real explosion. It stays in place in air for like 5 minutes. And, you know, as established with the minecarts, it's one hit and you're out. So you gotta look out for that. And again, if you miss like any bananas in these levels, it's possible that some invisible item won't appear. So you really gotta be on the ball anytime you see those lines of bananas. What are we even looking for? 5 puzzle pieces, so 4 to go. You know, 4 puzzle pieces to go, and yet, oh, the explosions. What kind of video game is this that the explosion hangs around for so long? Like, you don't expect it to hurt you after, like, the initial blast, but it just kind of hangs in there. It's like, what is that? I guess it's almost more of like a firework, but... Yeah, I don't have any memory of this Rocket Barrel level. I didn't think Rocket Barrel showed up until later in the game, so... That's why I'm being caught a little off guard here. Not that this is too bad. Just getting my rocket legs back. We did see another puzzle piece coming up, though. I think right after this, yeah. Wow, there's like 2 puzzle pieces with the exact same gimmick. Okay. So we got old man Mr. Krabs here. And I can't move left and right. You can only hold the B button to change your elevation. So where's all the puzzle pieces at? I mean, I can imagine there maybe being like 1 here. But where did I miss another one? Alright, we've seen this one before. Yeah, I'm not sure why they cheaped out so badly on the bonus games. I mean, I guess they put more effort into all the other stuff and just didn't care so much about the bonuses, but it gets repetitive. You're so overwhelmed, Christian, with all your new powers. I mean, how do you think I feel? I have even more stuff, you know, available to me. And it's all crazy. I guess we're playing the level again to look for 1 more puzzle piece. I wonder if I missed it somewhere at the beginning. Rocket Barrel music is your favorite music in the whole game. You've listened to this song for hours. Yes, and like, I don't know if it's true in this one, but in Tropical Freeze, like every Rocket Barrel level kind of has its own remix. Same with, you know, the minecarts in that game. Tropical Freeze, like this game has a really nice soundtrack, but Tropical Freeze just completely blows it away. It's phenomenal. Okay, so where did I miss something? Somewhere at the beginning here, maybe? Like, do you see anything here you can interact with? Like, the floor is kind of suspicious here. Like, why at the beginning of the level? Could I have picked that guy up and thrown him? There's no... Why is there no just retry button? Like, I'm curious if that's why it makes such a big deal about that guy. Like, can you pick him up? No, you can't. Okay, well, I guess there goes that theory. I mean, if I grab this, I guess it would have been just as good anyway. Can you break this? No, you can't. What? What? What did I didn't even think that grass was interactable. I was trying to break the rock in the background, and because I'm still not used to the controls, I accidentally blew on the grass, and the puzzle piece came out. I mean, I guess I'll take luck where I can get it. Okay, here it is, rocket time. Once again, here I am, Uncle Mo, while you eat. This will be a treat. Okay, so, collect the bananas. I think this was the puzzle piece last time, getting everything in this line, or that was somewhere else. But yeah, you know, again, in the classic games, we could have just start selected by now, because we have all the things. But that's not the modern way. I guess at least they give you checkpoints in these levels. And yeah, again, no way to kind of speed up. Like, you are just going the speed that it demands you go here. No ramming speed. And I mean, these levels are simple enough. Like, this is fine. It just takes a bit of getting used to the controls. It's almost like Flappy Bird before Flappy Bird, but not as bad as Flappy Bird. I think the second game is more creative with its rocket barrel levels. But again, there's a lot of stuff I don't remember about this game, so it's completely possible that by the time we get later into it, you know, there'll be things I don't quite remember. But that's probably it, right? Like, that's, I think, back to where we finish. And there you go. We got lucky. Like, can you blow all these grasses then? Like, I'm confused what the one that I did even looked like, because it looked like all the other ones as far as I could tell. And see, that's for just getting all your frustration out. GG, Christian, thank you. Wyoshi, a lot of these rocket/minecart levels stick with one puzzle piece at the start. Yes. I'll keep looking for that. Thank you, Wyoshi. What? David, Ray, and Diego say. I love it. Alright. Well, it loads for 3 hours. It's always a good time to grab a drink. Okay. So, again, 2 options here. Wow, we really skip ahead to 2-6. So already that's more levels than the last world then, because I think it was only went up to 1-5. This is Cannon Cluster. Like, Peaceful Pier does not in any way imply that's going to be a rocket barrel level. Like, I didn't even think that was the level that was. But here we go. And they're just running all day long. But so far pretty good. Like, no real noticeable performance issues or anything like that. Seems to run pretty well on the Switch. Always dreamed of playing this game with a proper controller. And like I said, I had that, you know, ROM, or there's the mod for the Wii version. I always thought of Let's Playing someday. Or playing through on stream. But this coming out kind of saved me from having to worry about that. It does hurt my soul a little bit, though, to... Oh, wow, almost forgot about that guy. You know, to buy remakes and remasters of games that are essentially the exact same thing with like a little bit of an improved coat of paint. I made an exception for this one though because it's Donkey Kong and I knew we'd have fun playing it together. But I try not to do that too much these days. It's funny though, you know, everyone's mind is focused on the Nintendo Switch 2 right now. And Nintendo's like, who wants Donkey Kong Country Returns HD? Kind of came out of left field. Yeah, it seems like your pretty typical platforming stage. What am I even? Okay, but you need to look into the background a little better. Whoops. See, in that case, I was just trying to press Y to do this, but because I had like the slightest bit of, you know, movement, it started rolling instead. Alright, 3 puzzle pieces already. Can't complain about that. Really? 1 banana inside that chest? Seems like kind of a ripoff. See a barrel floating up there, though. It's a little bit suspicious. There you go. And again, why they couldn't even make like a special, you know, bonus barrel always disappointed me a little, because it looks like the exact same barrel that, you know, you do everything else with. It would have been neat to at least have that subtle difference so you could tell you were about to enter a bonus game. There you go. Almost like we've done that one before. This is lovely. You have to hold the barrel while holding and dodging the cannons to gain access to the last bonus room puzzle piece. Will be the wow. Okay, that reminds me of the vulture level. Can you go back into there? Like, why does the barrel look like it came back? That's rare. Okay, perfect. Okay, is there like a checkpoint or a heart or anything? This is pretty mean. How do you get into there? Okay, here's where it looks like you can probably throw something at the wall. Yeah, this level likes its throw things at the wall gimmick, it seems. Maybe one of these will have a heart? I think hearts only really show up when you need them. Like otherwise, something that gives you a heart might give you something else. I think that's how it works in this game. But it's alright, we're doing this classic style. DK, he only needs one hit. He doesn't need any help from anyone. Ugh. There we go. What are we still at? 6 out of 7 with 1 left to go. Okay. So this is what you're talking about. There's going to be something around here. Okay, here's that barrel. So you're saying I got to keep this barrel as we go by all this stuff? And I screwed it up. Interesting. So I should probably kill the enemies first then. But no, enemies respawn really easily. Does the barrel respawn? No, it doesn't. So enemies respawn. Oh, okay. Stop flapping my lips there. The barrel did indeed respawn. Holy crap. There you go. Pretty cool. Is it funny that the next few streams are Wii games? Oh, it is funny how that worked out. Alright, don't mess it up or we might have to do that again. So I'd rather not. This one's just a bunch of stuff flying all over the place and it's not even where I can reach it. There you go. Jellyfish out of water. Yes. Where's SpongeBob when you need him? And that's the end, I believe, with everything collected. Trying to get that DK symbol. Sometimes you get lives from it, which is nice. But it's usually like bananas or coins or something, which I mean are still nice. Alright, so far we've got everything. Yeah, again, it's like just that one puzzle piece in the first world is oddly mean compared to everything else we've had so far. And that takes us to 2-5. Yeah, 2-5 is the level I always remember. And then 2-6. Here we go. To Stormy Shore. So there weren't really any beach levels in the original Donkey Kong Country, and this level tries to this game tries to emulate a lot of what was in the original. But the beach theme is certainly one that you wouldn't normally associate with the Super Nintendo games. The closest thing you get is kind of like the dock levels, the pier levels, stilt levels from DKC 3. But yeah, this is certainly, you know, more of a foreign concept to the DKC universe at this point. Did I get that out of there? Okay. So pick this up. Usually if they give you a barrel, it is like needed for something, so you want to hang on to it. But is there anything here it's good for? Was there something behind the start? Huh. Maybe it was just for defeating one of the enemies. Seems a little out of place, but I mean, I guess, you know, if you defeat this guy like that, you know, it's a little bit easier to make that jump. Do I think I will ever play Yoshi's Island DS? So I don't have a way to capture DS games. Was it on the Wii U? Could I have bought it for the Wii U eShop? We could have played it that way. But I'm not really in any rush to play through Yoshi's Island DS. And there you go. Anything here? Oh, there was money. And then there was death. But okay, nothing like too major. Let's take things a little more seriously, I guess. As much fun as all this fooling around has been. Almost done World 2. We have 172 coins. Can we keep pace to have like 100 coins per world? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, I see a thing in the floor. Aha! What is this? There you go. Hi, Joseph! How soon will NES Star Wars? So we beat NES Star Wars. If you mean The Empire Strikes Back, no plans on playing that yet. But glad you're interested, and thank you so much for checking out the streams. But yeah, I definitely want to play more NES games. We got Street Fighter 2010 coming up, everyone. That's supposed to be a pretty funny one. What's the other one? Super Pitfall. Micronic Strikes Again. That should be a funny one. So yeah, don't worry, there is more NES stuff coming. I apologize, I haven't been playing too much of it lately. Hope everyone's been enjoying the other streams, though. 2 out of 5. Where did he just come out of? Oh, there is like a little bit of a random hole in the wall there. Weird. Remember, you always gotta check to make sure you didn't miss anything while you were doing that bonus game. Like, look at all this stuff we skipped here. Because that's where the bonus game was. And see how it doesn't let you go back into it again. It'll shoot you back out. So, very mean and nasty. So, you gotta really win it on your first try. What is this all about? Can I get like a bunch of items from that? Maybe. And that's a checkpoint. So I think we're coming to the main gimmick of this level, which is like this tidal wave that kills you for some reason. Or am I thinking of a different level? It might. Oh, so look at that. I think that's worth 10 bananas. So what are we at? 49, right? It was actually worth 20 bananas. Okay, so normal bunches are worth 5. And then you get like the super bunch, which is worth, 20 for some reason. But okay, it's Octopus Man in the background. Amazing. 3 out of 5. Well, this isn't the level I was thinking of, I don't think. This is a different level involving water. And we got Evil Octopus Man there. Can I get the N? Guess I can't. Oh, there's a 1-up! Which we really needed really badly. We'll now never get. What's that? Do you think you'll ever play? Oh, it was, but I was just asking. Oh, for myself? I mean, anything is possible. It's not on my, like, immediate to playlist or anything like that, though. That's for sure. How about Yoshi's New Island? Get your kazoos ready, people. There you go. Alright, what do we need this for? Oh, there's like a floating bag of stuff. Amazing. Nothing I actually need. You love that music? That kazoo? Yeah, not like, ugh. I don't know what, like, Yoshi games used to have great music. And, you know, Crafted World was another one where it's like, they just, like, I understand that every Yoshi game has to have, like, an artful gimmick now. Like, oh, it's made of cardboard. Oh, he's made of yarn. Oh, it's this and that. But, okay, but you don't have to make the music sound like it's being performed by 3-year-olds. Like, you can still have a good soundtrack. So hopefully I haven't missed anything. I remembered it not being very memorable. Like, not kazoo level horrible. But I didn't think Crafted World was amazing. I think Woolly World's been the best Yoshi game in recent years. But, you know, if you enjoy Crafted World, that's cool. Anything up here? Like, I feel like I've got to be missing stuff. I haven't found anything in a while. What is that thing hanging there? Well, we're only missing one more puzzle piece, I guess. And we still got a whole section here, so maybe we haven't missed anything. I wonder if I'm supposed to use that barrel for something. There's the G. That guy's sparkling. I think that means we have to destroy that guy, and we get like a puzzle piece. I can imagine that being the puzzle. Or were they all sparkling like that? Will the barrel respawn? Hopefully. That other one did that one time, but not this one. Well, let's see. And again, I just lost the barrel again. I'm really curious, though, about the sparkling guy. Can you pick up a barrel in this game after you've grabbed it? Like holding down? No, you can't just set down a barrel in Donkey Kong Country Returns. That's terrible. Another feature for some reason removed from the Super Nintendo ones. Like that guy just screams that if you kill him, something will happen. And if I'm wrong, then we're losing a bunch of lives for no reason. Not that we really need them. Again, I think the life counter does max out at 99. So, doesn't really help to have a bunch of extras hanging around. Oh, I thought there was a... This better work. The octopus name is Squidicus. Kind of weird they went with that given he's an octopus. I feel like video games are always confusing octopuses and squids, octopi and squids. Okay. Again, like, where's the trajectory of like the barrel when you throw it? Okay, well, I was right about it doing something, but it wasn't the thing I was hoping it would do. But yeah, I died like 40 times so that we could experience that. I hope that you enjoyed. For 5 coins and a 1-up. And hopefully these enemies respawn now so I can grab that G. Maybe? There we go. So hopefully there's still one puzzle piece coming up. And see, he's not sparkling anymore, so that's the hint. But where's my puzzle piece? Where? Okay, well, I was looking at the barrel and not at the fact I was about to be destroyed. Did I miss it somewhere? Like, I'm surprised there was nothing up there. This is suspicious down here. But that's nothing, I guess. Joseph! Oh, like the original Star Wars? Yes! Yeah, that was back in December, and it was excellent. That was a really fun stream. Did you see anything inside, like, any of these boats? It might just be a matter if we have to replay the level, which I guess we might as well just, you know, beat it then and get on with it. Can you blow out the candles? Oh, you can! That could be it, or the lanterns, rather. That could be maybe what I missed. This barrel's suspicious. Oh, actually, no, it's not, because it's used to get this. Which was not puzzle piece related. I'm just looking because, you know, if we can find it without having to replay the whole level, that'd be great. I'm not holding my breath for that, though. See it down any of these holes? Did we check this? Well, there was that one. Anywhere around here? I guess we can go back quite a ways and check. Like, it looks like you might be able to go up here, but you can't stand on the tentacles, though. So what happens if you press plus on this guy? It's not gonna, like, beat the level for me, is he? Would you like to activate Super Guide? You will call in Super Kong to show you how to play through the level. How about we... So one thing I would like from video games, and I understand if you want to put in features like that to help people out who want it, I would love, just in the options menu somewhere, Something you can select so that you never, ever, ever see anything like that ever. Because, you know, if you know that you're never going to want the game's assistance, just turn it off globally. You know, don't even just risk it accidentally being clicked or something. The Mega Man Battle Network collection is like that. You know, like when you open up the suspend menu, you know, to like quit back to the menu so you can choose a different game to play, the very first thing at the top is to turn on this Buster Max mode, which makes you kill every enemy in like one hit or something. It's like, no, I absolutely don't want to accidentally click that. Just let me flip a switch so that I never have to see that again by accident. You know, put it there for people who want it, but I would just love a way to, you know, hide stuff like that from people who really want nothing to do with it. Okay, I guess we're going back to the beginning here. And I'm not seeing anything. Oh, maybe this. Nope, not that one. I mean, we're almost back to where that, where the bonus game was. We are almost back to the beginning of the level. And I went up here. This was the first puzzle piece we found. Any thoughts on where we're missing this one, then? You just passed it, Christian. Oh, sorry, Fennec. Fennec said that. Where did I miss it? Did you see it somewhere that I didn't? Down here there's a candle or a lantern that we never put out. You passed it, says Trey. Where? Let's go. Let's see. Do I need to do all this? Do you want to see what happens when you lose the bonus game? I might as well get the 1-ups. I think you still keep whatever you grab anyway. So let's just take a dive. But yeah, the fact you still get to keep that stuff is nice. Christian, you freaked me out for a sec. What did I do? What did I do that was so horrible, Christian? Oh, but you thought I was going to use Super Kong? That is scary, I'll admit. Like, I'm looking inside all of these floating parts of the ship and expecting to see it in, like, the water or something. But I'm not seeing it. Up here anywhere? It looked like you had to shoot straight up in a barrel. Oh, yeah, where was that barrel? Was that coming up? Oh, was that it up there? Ah! Well, I got the piece. Is that still going to take me to, like, the latest checkpoint? No, 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 no. See, this is what I'm talking about. I would love just a way to, like, never have to see this ever, even by accident. No. But alright, I think we're just beating the level then. Okay, I still gotta get this G. So how do I get the enemy to come back for that? Like, I don't want them bunched together. I want one here. Oh! Thank you, Coca-Cola! Ooh, banana! In my ears! Wow, the Star Tropics Donkey Kong Country crossover we've all been waiting for. Thank you! Hope you're having an excellent night. Coca-Cola's currently playing Blaster Master. When do you plan on streaming that again, Coca-Cola? I'm actually really looking forward to seeing what you've got in store in that regard. Blaster Master, pretty cool NES game. Not like the, you know, top 10 as you might find it on some lists, but still a very enjoyable experience. Tough though, because you only get like 9 lives, and then you gotta start all the way from the beginning. But yeah, thanks for stopping by and for the subscription, Coca-Cola. Does every level have a DK coin like in the second game, Joseph? Unfortunately not. I think that would have been so cool as well if there were DK coins, but nothing like that in this game. No problem. Oh, MagFest. Oh, yeah, have fun at MagFest, Coca-Cola. Yes. Are you there now? Because I think you said it starts on Thursday, right? I remember I'd go to like Fan Expo and stuff, and you know, it was a Friday, Saturday, Sunday con. And then they started doing that thing where it's actually like starts on Thursday instead for like a couple hours. I guess, you know, to make some extra money that way. But I hope you have a great time at MagFest. Cool. Hi, Jab. Been watching since 2015 and you love the channel. Well, thank you. Hope you're having a great night. Enjoying some Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. All right, we got 5 to find again. Yeah, that was a well hidden puzzle piece there. I was silly to not try shooting straight up. Should have noticed that, but thank you for calling it out. Yeah, anytime you see a barrel, it's like you really got to try shooting every single different direction with it. Anything you should look out for, Coral Cola? Like in terms of, video game collecting wise? Well, that would of course come down to anything you're interested in playing. I'm sure there'll probably be lots of cool stuff there. And hey, we hit our 200 banana coin threshold for the world. So we'll see if we can keep that up. No problem at all, Coral Cola. 3 days for our con's enough, honestly. 4 is kind of a lot. What am I supposed to do? There you go. So here you go. It's the underwater theme you've been waiting for. And it's not even used in an underwater level. For that, you'll have to wait until the second game. Oh, the second game, though. Now, playing this, of all things, playing this is getting me hyped to replay Tropical Freeze for the first time in 10 years. It's so good. This is still fun. The levels in this game, though, certainly more basic than in Tropical Freeze. I wonder if you have to collect all these for a prize. Probably. Get ready to play this one a couple extra times. Another auto-scroller where, like, you miss one thing and that's it. And again, like, don't touch the perfectly calm water. Donkey Kong can't handle that. Super Mario Bros. 3, it's a hidden gem. Wait, they made a third Mario? What? I thought they went right from 2 to Mario World. This is crazy news I'm hearing here. This is your 3rd year there, so you plan to do some tournaments. Nice. Well, all the best to you. Hopefully there's a Star Tropics tournament. You'd win that. Very, very cool. All the usual things. Well, that's awesome, Coco. Hope you have a great time. Remember watching some people do a Let's Play of this game when they called Super Kong the We Suck option. Well, just for, in the Discord server, I have that in the rules right out of the instruction manual for the NES game Magician. There's like a little hint section at the back that's like, only look at this section if you've tried for, multiple hours and still can't figure it out. Otherwise, you're not a real gamer or something like that. Just a funny little note. But yeah, like, if you really can't do it, I guess it's good to have that option there. But don't be too quick to do things like that. Make sure you're really giving it an honest shot. Okay, well, we got the N. What do we got here? Still 3 puzzle pieces. It's like 1 minute the whale's helping you, and then the next minute it's causing you all sorts of trouble. Oh, okay. Oh no! How did I not get that piece? Yeah, Christian was checking out your Blaster Master stream. Is running Star Tropics tomorrow morning. Wow, at MagFest, cool. Very nice. What's the record for Star Tropics these days? I've never really timed myself playing through the whole game. I wonder, what I could get it down to if I wanted to. But very nice. Of course, you joined that one night that we did 1 and 2 all together, which was pretty cool. Alright, so we gotta do this whole thing again. That would have been piece number 4, I think. I don't think I did get it before I died. And there's like the whole cast of Madagascar in the background. Shoot, you need the end too. How did he end up inside that? I like how he just like plummets through the water. Like DK is so heavy that he just sinks to the bottom. He has cement shoes. He got on the wrong side of the mob. Alright, let's take this seriously. Then we have the O, right? Okay, K and the O. So we're doing well in that regard. Trying to read the chat while you're riding on top of a whale is not a good idea. And there goes Diddy. Who needed that guy anyway? He was just causing trouble. So what do you think? Does the aquatic ambience theme fit here just as well as it did in the original game? Probably not. Of course, that music also comes back as the water theme of the Game Boy Advance version of DKC3. Pretty weird what they did with the soundtrack in that one. Like, they were able to convert the first two well enough. I forget exactly the reason for why they did that, but okay. Like, you gotta get the perfect bounce off that guy. You can drum down the blowhole to spout higher on the whale. Well, that is really good to know. Thank you, Wiz. I have not been doing that. Appreciate the insight there. And that revealed nothing. Let's try that this time. There you have it. I mean, it doesn't seem like you go that high, but... I mean, actually, that was pretty good. Well, now we know. Well, that time it didn't seem like it got me up that high. Oh my god. How long did it take me to beat Blaster Master? It took me 2 nights. The first night I made it to the final world and ran out of continues. And the second night I was able to get it down. But that's not to say like my very first try I made it to the last world. I think I probably made it to 4 or 5 my first time. Then I tried like a second time and made it to the last one. And then it was the next night when I got the winning rundown. So I'm sure Coral Cola is like right there. Another night or 2, he's gonna get that game down. Like, okay, well, as long as his butt goes high enough, I can grab it. Alright, so, the whole blowhole thing is, like, annoying. Yeah, that was good. Okay. You gotta be kind of in front of it if you want to get the height. Because if you do it too far back, then you kind of don't get the full experience. Do I want to stay under? I'm really curious. You probably want to stay under, don't you? No? No? Dang. Where did we miss a puzzle piece? Okay, well, we're doing that one more time then. Yeah, 10 1-ups. I'll send you an image of your new personal business cards. Not my unit job one that I made for MagFest in the future. They're ST themed. Yes, Coral Cola, do that. I should finally get my business cards made at some point too. Problem is I keep not doing it because I'm always afraid I'm gonna want to update it with like a new link or something. So I don't want to go printing like 500 of them. And then, like, crap, now my email's different, or now this is different. Tropical Freeze is your favorite video game of all time. I loved it so much I played through the entire game 3 times. Once was with my aunt. She's not a very big video games person, and even she loved it. Tropical Freeze was fantastic. And I look forward to streaming that in the future, too. You know, we had a little bit of a rough kind of first 15 minutes with this game as I got used to it again. Because it does have a feel that's like unlike any other Donkey Kong game, but once you get back into the groove, it's not so bad. What's the business cards for? Oh, just things with like your, you know, your channel name and such. Was that a bonus game or something up there? Or is that just like the exhaust from the... Yeah, I think it was just the exhaust from the jetpack I was seeing. Like, I can never tell which is the grass you're supposed to blow. Not that one, I guess. Like, we went down... We did that bonus game, right? We did that. You see... Oh, that's right! There were those bananas at the beginning that I thought maybe I should collect them all, and I didn't. That's probably where the puzzle piece was. I don't think it was up there. It's like, here's what I'm talking about. Or maybe I had to break that box, and that was what made all the bananas appear? No. Yeah, these are what I was thinking. Gotta get all these, maybe. That's a lot, though. I don't really want to get a checkpoint, though, in case that is what I'm supposed to do. What do you think? Do you think that's related? Because we played so much of the later parts that I'm not sure it could be hidden there. No, fair enough, Coral Cola. I wish you all the best with everything. No, it's a purple whale. Blaster Master Zero Trilogy is the great example of modern quality of updates. It does lean more towards what a modern Metroidvania is. I need to play more Blaster Master. So yeah, I beat the NES one, and Coral Cola, we were talking about this too. The second one is, oddly enough, on the Sega Genesis. And then I also have like a PlayStation 1 Blaster Master game, but I haven't played either of those. So at some point, we gotta get around to that. And the funny thing is that like the back of the Blaster Master Genesis case doesn't even have pictures of what the game is like. So without even playing it, you can't really tell what kind of game it is. Like just how similar it may or may not be to the original. Anything up here? Like, I'm always suspicious anytime you can't see above the screen, but it didn't look like there was anything, I guess. Alright, I guess we'll try this again. Anything like up above you can see? Like... If anyone knows where it is, don't be afraid to let me know. This isn't one where it's going to be like, oh, you ruined the best secret of the game. This is just like, you know, which bunch of bananas do I need to collect all of? Like, see, this is what I'm thinking. Like, if you get all these, maybe? No, it wasn't? I'm shocked. I am absolutely shocked. I'm actually kind of shocked that we were even able to do it. Do any of these have, like, the sparkles that indicate they have an item? There's these bowling pins. The box. The third tree. Like, at the beginning? Professional NES beater. Beating over 600 NES games. Yeah, we gotta keep cranking that up. And again, we'll be back to the NES games soon. Thanks everyone for your patience there. Glad everyone's been enjoying all the content though. Here. Like the tree's here? Is there, can you see something in that tree? It's sparkling! The tree is sparkling! Like, what kind of garbage is that? You have to stop and literally, like, look at the scenery to see if it's sparkling and it has an item in it. That's crazy, but thank you. Thank you very much. And now to play this again. But yeah, I haven't been to a like gaming event, anime event, anything like that since, you know, before the dark times. So someday I'll have to get out and go to something again. And it's nice doing this part because you don't have to worry about collecting any of the items. Gotta wait for this guy to do his thing. And see, this is another, like, I was like, okay, what if you have to collect all this stuff? But nice. Yeah, so you don't even get a life. You know, even though the Kong letters are required for the game, it doesn't give you a life when you collect them all anymore. Oh. You feel like some of these are made for you to need the bird. Fair enough, Fennec. I would agree to that. You should do up to 747 and stop. That would mean I could like exclude the hardest 3. Dang it! Why did I have to beat Star Force already? Well, that's cool, Coral Cola. Yeah, I hope you have a great time at it. Good evening, Doom Mastermind 1985. Thanks for stopping by for some Donkey Kong Country Returns. We're just on our way to finishing up World 2 here, which has been quite a bit longer than World 1. I almost finished with Super Mario Wonder after finding all the collectibles. I realized there's a lot of these games just love to make them impossible to find, that you had to look them up. And then there was me, who for some reason decided to stream the game from beginning to end non-stop after bringing it home after the midnight release. Oh man. 1:30 freaking PM the next day we finished, and that was a good sleep after that. See, this is the level I keep saying, oh, this is the level I remember. Well, this is the one I was actually thinking of, where the wave comes and kills you from the background if you're not hiding behind the thing. And wow, it even got rid of the items too. And before it gets rid of a important item that I need. I think this is gonna crumble, right? Yeah, so it's only good for like one go. There's like a suspicious red button on the floor. Like, what's that all about? Oh, it's like a switch. Interesting. This looks like you can go down here. That's a suspicious hole. Like, don't you think? Wow, this gets rid of everything. And this is like is this the snow music? That I posted in the Discord server today as part of our game music challenge. Let's just make sure we get all the stuff. Simple enough. Those are ginormous waves, yeah. Pretty serious storm we got going on here. Now the question when you see a barrel is always, do I need that for something, or can I just, you know, have fun with it and, you know, destroy some enemies? And even the original games were like that too. It's like you never wanted to use a barrel just in case. Thankfully, someone left all these treasure chests that's hanging around. This level has had all of the puzzle pieces, like, in your face, which has been very nice. I'm trying to just hit this bucket. There you go. I took like 3 hits, but it was worth it. Oh no, get out of here. Get out of here. They really did put those red ones like right where they knew it would cause you the most trouble. What am I missing? Just the G. I see it. There you go. Yeah! So we're almost about to find out if the life counter does max out at 99. Star Force 2, says Christian. There is Super Star Force on the Famicom, but I think it's a little bit different. What do you consider the hardest 3, says Coral Cola? Well, that's a great question. Star Force definitely up there. Probably Star Force, Arkanoid, Ikari Warriors. All games with no continues and easy deaths. Let's see. Tumblin' Temple. So yeah, we got all the Kong letters. It's temple time. The thing about the other two is that they have continue codes if you want them, but Star Force has nothing. The only way you're ever seeing the end of that is going through it, straight and narrow. Your favorite level 7-7. Oh, I love World 7, Doom. Don't you worry, we'll be there soon. What was the game that ends? Talking about a game that never came, Christian? Oh, I think you're thinking of Baby Boomer from Color Dreams. It's like stay tuned. Oh, but no, you're probably also talking about the end of Star Force says get ready for Super Star Force, and then it never came out in the West, so it's kind of false advertising. And there's also Crash and the Boys Street Challenge, which says get ready for Crash and the Boys Ice Challenge, which would have been Kunio-kun's hockey, and that never got localized either. So it happened a few times, but for one that actually literally never even existed, that would be Baby Boomer 2, I guess. I'm looking to see if anything comes down. So yeah, remember the temple levels are typically more difficult than what you're used to, and lava usually pretty tough. I don't know how I didn't die there. Oh, what's this though? At least if we get a puzzle piece, we don't have to get it again. And yeah, we were given Diddy at the beginning of this one. Oh no. I tried the roll, but he didn't roll. Yeah, Ikari is... And, it's just the freaking turning controls that make Ikari more unbearable than it would have to be. Because I like the run and gun style of gameplay. Like, there's Heavy Barrel that's like that, and a few others. But just the whole, 360 turning thing that they tried to replicate from the arcade does not adapt to the NES whatsoever. And, there's a ROM hack that takes it out, and it's like, oh, it actually feels playable now. But yeah, a big part of beating Ikari Warriors is just getting used to the crazy controls. Oops. I wasn't expecting the big spike-covered one. Big Bird Hide and Speak? No! Sesame Street 1, 2, 3, obviously. Sesame Street Countdown with the count. You get to choose if you want to hop through the game or run through the game. That was very interesting. That night that we beat 4 Sesame Streets in one. 4 Sesame Street games in one. I'm curious, if you just picked all of the easiest NES games, how many NES games you could beat in one day? Probably 100. All the ones that you can just beat in 5 minutes if you know what you're doing. Where am I going? Oh, I guess it's just, I'm not supposed to go over that platform. I guess you're just supposed to wait. Good thing we have 92 lives. The sinking platforms make you want to rush, and then it's like, nope, time to wait. Alright, this time we'll learn our lessons. So we're going to stand here. Where is that thing that comes down? That big spiky block. Here. No. Here. So I guess we're just supposed to stand here and wait? And then you jump to this one. Like, that's pretty mean. And again, I didn't know if you were supposed to wait, but no, see, that it makes you wait, and then it's like right back to rushing again. With these temple levels, though, if you know what you're doing, you seem to always get into the life profit zone where we're getting more lives than we're losing, which is kind of funny. How many puzzle pieces are we at? 3 out of 5. So we got to be getting close to the end. As soon as we... every temple level has like one spot that trips me up ever so slightly. And then we get back on track. So like here, you gotta wait. Then you go here. And like, see, I don't even really need this one, but I waited for it anyway last time, and that was my demise. Oh, so, well, we already made it this far and got that one before. Okay. Something like this. I see that, though. I see that. Yes. What is this? Okay. So we're gonna climb up here. Something like that. I think that was all 5, right? So just a matter of beating the level now. Yeah, Diddy certainly helps. Very nice of them to give him to you for this one. Oh, I let go of the R button, and I should have been pressing B. If this sinks while I'm getting like freaking 5 bananas, I'm gonna laugh so hard. All right, that wasn't so bad. The Fisher Price perfect fit. That's what I'm talking about, Coral Cola, right? Christian with the no shmups over on the Twitch side, you can, or on the YouTube side. Because of your subscription, you can post those on the Twitch side too. Your favorite level, yeah. I love World 7 in this game. Was this version just recently released for Switch? Says Doom Mastermind 1985. Exactly 1 week ago it came out, so we didn't play it right at launch, but close enough. And I think we're done everything in World 2 now, except for the boss. And I think what we're going to do is one more world. We're going to try and do 3 worlds a week. I might regret that. But, you know, that should divide it nicely into 3 parts, I think. Does that make sense? Maybe? I mean, we haven't even been streaming for 3 hours yet. It's not on the Twitch side, Christian? Twitch doesn't give you as many spots. I mean, I guess it's because of what you did on the YouTube side. You gifted all those memberships that time, which was so kind to you, Christian. I was able to add a ton of emojis to the YouTube side, where unfortunately, you know, on Twitch they're a bit more stingy, but I try. But I should, you know, update some of the things on the Twitch side. Thank you for reminding me of that. Good to see you got the old snake rattle and roll there, though. Hey, it's the crab guy. Here you'd think, you know, you would fight the big octopus or something, but instead, nope, it's the little crab. All right, and this is just a matter of, I guess they all show up to watch. I think you just kind of fight them, like, normally. Simple enough. This is a boss, I swear. So what now? Still just a matter of jumping on his head, I guess? Oh, am I supposed to blow? That'd be funny if like just like blow the stack over. Come on, do something. Oh, roll into it. There you go. No, not on top of the platform. Okay, so that's what you do. But when do you roll into them? I guess like when the hands are up? Okay, well sometimes they put their hands up automatically. I guess that probably takes us back to the beginning, which is like fair. We didn't really do that much. Like that, Trey. Yeah, very good. So you just wait for them to put their hands up themselves. You don't kind of initiate that. So, but this first stage is like so ridiculous. Can I roll into you now? Yes, you can. So, whoa, I can even get like a heart that way. But that actually didn't do any damage to him. Interesting. So just dodge. And then do that. Okay. Easy enough. And we can even get money by doing it in order. And then back to just doing one again. Those platforms on the side just get in my way more than they help. They've shown this part in the ad. Isn't that funny when you see an ad and then you see that part in the game and it's like, I've seen that before. They're not dead, are they? Like, that can't be the whole boss fight. I hit them like twice. I don't remember the bosses in this game being such pushovers, but so here, am I gonna do it? There. And I don't think that really does anything, but again, just to get your frustrations out. And that's World 2 down. That was the easiest boss of the game, in my opinion. Yeah, it wasn't even really a boss. It's more just like the three enemies they kind of put together and pretended it was a boss. And that takes us to the ruins. Everyone remembers the ruins levels from Donkey Kong Country 1, right? They were always cool. Got Wonky Waterway. Here we go with 94 lives and 250 coins. Gotta catch them all. DK just bullying crabs, says Fennec. Essentially, right? Like, were they really doing anything wrong? Not really. But here we go with Wonky Waterway. And it looks like there's lots of room for something to be hidden behind the... Oh! No way! No way! Can you see that in the intro of the level? I was using that to look over at the chat, so I did not see if there actually was anything over there. But that was pretty nice. Again, the ones hidden at the beginning are the worst, because if you miss it, you have to play the whole level again, just because you missed something at the very beginning. Which isn't so nice, but alright. Oh, let's do some bouncing here. Get those prizes. There's nothing I can, like, get, right? Okay. Oh, what about this? Aha. Wow, this lost ancient ruins that would have been found if someone had just pressed that button. And they even put like candles here for us to blow out. Oh, what's this? Okay, I will take it. So 7 puzzle pieces to find. the first level here of World 3. Oh, it's a time thing. So which way do we want to go around? Want to go this way? This way looks like probably the secret way. And this looks like a familiar bonus room with a fresh coat of paint. Are we at 99 lives yet? How many do we have when we grab this one? 96? So remember, even just today, which was pretty cool, I had someone comment on my age-old video of how to get as many lives as you want in the original Donkey Kong Country. But the cool thing about those games is like it keeps counting past 99, even if it only shows 99, where I'm not sure in this game if that's true. I'm sure we'll find out at some point. And we'll find out, first of all, I don't think it is a 3-digit life counter, unless they've updated it for the remake. Kind of like how they updated the life counter for New Super Mario Bros. 2 to go into like the mega digits on that one. Where the other games, I think it stopped at 2. But yeah, this game, we'll see how it works eventually, I guess. Oh no, 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 no! Enjoy your fate, DK. It was nice knowing you. Hi, Big Chips! Glad to see more Donkey Kong. Yeah, glad to see you here tonight. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, like I said way back, Donkey Kong kind of unintentionally became a massive staple of my channel, but I love the game, so I'm certainly not complaining. Can I like just go down here? Okay, yes you can. Like, oh, I hate mean things like that where, you know, it teases you like, haha, you missed the thing. Now you're never gonna get it. And this game seems to like having those around. I see the stuff going on in the background. Okay, it looks like we're going back now. Nice knowing you, Diddy. And so as you can see, again, you know, the 3DS version, and also, you know, this version had the option for you to have 3 hearts instead of 2. It's not really necessary, though. Like, I'm really wondering why they were motivated to put such a mode in. Like, I guess maybe post-release people said it was just way too difficult or something, but... like, it's... Ow. I mean, I say that as I get completely destroyed, but like it's very much doable as it is, so. I see that there's like the banana bunch up there. Can you like go up from this side? Yes, you can. Anything else up here? I don't think so. We have Fennec with the blown in the old cartridge there. Are there any new ROMs for DKC 2 or 3? Any like new hacks? People have suggested some hacks. And I need to look a little bit more into them. But yeah, I'd love to do some ROM hacks on, you know, Rareware Thursday as well. I think that could be cool, so you never know what you'll see. But after this, like I said, we have Yooka-Laylee and the Impossible Lair. We have the Donkey Kong Land games on Nintendo Switch Online. You know, if Donkey Kong 64 gets released on Switch Online, we'll... Where am I? Okay, we'll definitely be playing that. And I guess we'll have to play Tropical Freeze at some point too, so... There's no shortage of stuff to play, which, I mean, it's a good problem to have. Oh, I should have kept bouncing on him. I was intrigued by these guys to see what was in store. Oh, he needs the Talon Trot to go up there, I guess. I think I'm still missing 2 puzzle pieces. That's not good. Not good at all. Now, maybe there was like a sparkling tree somewhere I missed. I mean, it's always possible there's still going to be like one after the end. Aha, of course there is. I only have 1 health though. I gotta be careful. Hey! Big Chips, thank you for the 279 super chat. Appreciate that. And you get good old Mario raking it in.
Hope this money buys you something nice, smile.
The smile. Thank you so much. I like how it interpreted the colon bracket as a smile. But thank you so much for that. Glad you're enjoying the stream. That DK in the background. Oh, like the part of the level, yes. Alright, I guess we're trying one more time. Wow, listen to everything just going off at once. What is wrong with Stream Elements? It's just kind of setting off all of the different reacts. I think I'll have to fix those. I keep trying to tweak them, and whatever I try isn't working, obviously. But I hope you enjoyed that symphony on your ears. Thank you, Big Chips. I appreciate that. Trey, fun fact, your Let's Play of the original Donkey Kong Country was the first one you ever saw on my channel. Well, thank you. Yeah, I hear from a lot of people that, you know, the DKC games, one of those Let's Plays is how people found my stuff. And that's funny. It's just like, no, I love those games. And I'm so happy that people enjoyed my playthroughs. All right, everyone. Eyes peeled. Do you see anything that I missed? Don't be afraid to scream it out. How many bonus games did we play in this level? It seems like there's usually about 2. I think we only played 1, didn't we? And again, do any of these trees have like a sparkling in them? Don't want to miss those sparkles. I think I got all the Kong letters, right? So we don't have to do that again. Hey, it's not listed anywhere here what you have. What about up here? That's like very suspicious up there. Any like random hole I'm supposed to jump down? Big Chips trying to break the super chat thing, but hey, you won't hear me complaining. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful evening. You want to see Mario again? It is random, so you never know what you're gonna get. Okay, so here, like we've gotten a few around here already. Where was there like particularly a gap where we didn't get any? Like we got that one down there. All these guys doing their thing. Like, do you see anything around here? Well, we're kind of rushing here. Maybe I missed something? I always get hit here. I don't know what it is about these guys. It's hard to jump over them. Thank you for shining. Oh, I appreciate that, Big Chips. That's really kind of you. Thank you. That means a lot. And thank you, too, for all your support. I hope everything is well. Anything here? No. Like, we're back to this part again. I'm going to get all these just in case it makes something appear. It doesn't look like it did. Like, when I was on top here, did anything happen? Like, it makes a really excited sound when you get that big bunch, but otherwise I'm not seeing anything. These candles, I think we did these candles, right? Yeah, there was no puzzle piece here. What if you do it again? It's like a sneaky thing you gotta do twice for it to work. Oh! 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 No! I thought this was a platform I could spin if I slammed it. Because it looks like a little bit of a, you know, different, but I guess not. Hi, Max Howard! Max! You've beat this game. Where am I missing a puzzle piece? No, hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Max is the person who was converted by this game. Never beat a Donkey Kong Country game before. Played this one, and now he wants to play them all. And I'm glad you enjoyed it that much. Okay. Gotta be patient. I'm gonna try bouncing on all of these guys in a row and see what happens. No. We're back here again. I'm missing something somewhere. Down here? Nope. Your power's out, Max Howard! So that's what you're saying is that you only stop by the stream when you have when the power's out and there's nothing else to do? I appreciate it. How would you rank all the pixels from Super Paper Mario? Oh man. That's a game that I beat quite a while ago. The one that makes you run fast, which isn't even like a required one, is my favorite. But the one that you stand on, was like Flappy or something? You know, turns into like a kind of box that you stand on. That one was always good too. Yeah, it looks like it's probably not in this part of the level. Where am I missing? Is it time for Squawks again, everybody? It could be. It could be. So let's just beat the level then and try it one more time, I guess. And am I at 99 lives now? He just got home also. Nice, Max. Yeah, sorry your power's out. Hope it comes back soon. What am I missing, everybody? Let's go buy Squawks. Why not? See if he actually works this time. Carry, that's it. Yeah, that was a cool one. So I think we can buy stuff in any world and take it back to the world we're at, so why not? Give me some coins. Give me some of those banana coins. I have bills to pay. I mean, you have like 8 houses for one for each world, so I can imagine that probably, you know, costs a bit. What's this level called? We're playing Wonky Waterway. Not the time attack mode, no! No, not time attack, anything but that. I think if you have Squawks, your best bet is to go slow, steady throughout the level. Yeah, let's try that tray, but now I gotta quit and go back in. Alright, what does speed mode look like? So yeah, there's like gold, silver, and bronze medals. And as you can see, the gold medal is a minute. But look, they've added all these extra enemies, I think, to kind of make, you know, sailing through the level a bit smoother, which is interesting. Let's see. Let's just see how well I can do. Why not? Certainly not going to be doing this for every level. But let's see just where I am in the speedrun universe. Alright, can I get to the end in 13 seconds, everyone? We're not that far. And that's what happens when you rush. Can we please not try that again? Wow, okay, but it starts your time off from where you were. What's it going to change to? Well, silver is actually very easy, but the golds require a little bit more trickery, it looks like. That's a good question, Max. I've never done them, and as far as I'm concerned, no. But maybe they are. Okay, like, why do they put... See, it's confusing because they put the face beside time attack when that was what, you know, it should have been beside inventory, I guess. Did you get the puzzle piece to the left of the start? I believe we did. My favorite part of DKCR was the mole train and the rocket barrel music. Oh, yes, the rocket barrels are so good. See if we see another one of those levels in this world. Again, it's been so long since I played it, I don't remember everything about it. Alright. I actually want to see Squawks react to something for once. Like you say, go through the level slow. That's not me. I like speeding through my levels. Maybe they didn't add these guys in the speedrun version. Just don't really think about it otherwise. Okay, I don't think he's done anything yet. Again, feel free to scream in the chat if you notice that guy doing anything. See, I'm looking at him now more than I'm looking at DK, so I'm shocked I haven't been hit yet. Like, this corner is really suspicious. Oh, what about this? Do any of these do anything? The way that they're all kind of like individual makes it look like maybe one of them could be hit. Joseph, yeah, unfortunately not. We did do this one, right? Like, there's no way we didn't do this. Oh! Did you guys see what I saw up there? Like, I'm 99% sure we've done this. But after the bonus game is gone, I wonder if we can go back and grab that vine. Where am I? Okay. So like if I go back up here, I could swear it looked like there was something up there. Like I could swear it looked like there was one of these there. And yet I don't see anything up here, so that's very strange. But yeah, I think that one you're talking about there, David Ray, we did get that one. Hi, Drip. Dang, it's been a while since I've seen this channel. Glad your stuff still up, still and kicking with the DKC stuff. Thank you. Yeah, we've been doing Rareware stuff every Thursday. And I know this isn't technically Rareware, but I think Donkey Kong Country certainly deserves its spot. Look at this guy. He's freaking out. He's freaking out about something. There's no way I didn't break. There's no way. There's no way I didn't break that the first time. Okay, well, thank you, Squawks, for for reminding me of my mistake. Usually I always break those, so we might have been looking for a while. And that's why you always got to check the places, even you know, the ones you think you've checked before. That was just silliness on my part. No grand, you know, conspiracy to keep it hidden from us. I was just missing something rather obvious. And now one last run through, and we should be good to move on. But yeah, thank you so much, Drip. Hope you've been well, and hope you enjoyed the stream. It's been asked a couple times, you know, do I still plan to do any ROM hacks and such? And yeah, I can definitely see us doing some more of those at some point. Doing some more DKC ROM hacks. And it means a lot to everyone who, you know, still thinks about, like, my Unveiled playthrough and stuff. And just so happy everybody enjoys that. I don't love the Rocket Barrel levels. They're kind of jank. What? They're the best levels. Okay, well, that level's in the past now. Squawks got demoted to cranky level, giving hints as Big Chips. That's actually very true. Button Bash. Don't know how I should feel about that title. I did, David Ray. We found it. It wasn't in a very hard spot. I was just silly and somehow missed it on our first playthrough. In a spot that was like so obvious. It's almost like, you know, how I wouldn't have checked there again because I can't believe I actually missed that. Okay, well, we got something going on behind the start. Question is, how do we get back there? Can we do something with this? No. Can we do something with this? Well, I don't like this. This is like it's gonna take us somewhere we can't come back from. Yeah, but I'm missing a thing. So destroy me, I guess, because I've already missed the puzzle piece. Oh, maybe I just had to like crash the ground. Hey, 99 lives. Wow, it was. But then it comes down and kills you. I mean, that's kind of clever, I'll admit. It does look like a trap. I should have known. Again, with 99 lives, I don't really care. What's the best boss from each DKC game, including Returns and Tropical Freeze? Well, I'm not sure I can give you the best bosses from these games because it's been so long since I've played them. But in terms of the original games, that should be doable. In the original game, it's probably King Zing's Sting, just because. I mean, okay, if you don't include like K. Rool, like the K. Rool bosses in 1 and 2, probably take the cake. They really went all out with the bosses in the third game, though. The third game has awesome bosses. It's probably not K. Rool in the third game. And the third game, the first boss is so good, even though it's like you only fight him for like a minute because it's so easy. It's such a neat boss and like so detailed, and it's just such a cool fight. Okay, what are we looking for here? 7 pieces. 4 to go. Oh, something spooky's about to happen. These look like those enemies from that one level in DKC 3 in the Lost World. Amazing. Okay. Hi, Loot! Andrew Kong Country, thank you. K. Rool doesn't count. My favorite is the robot. Oh, you're thinking Chaos. Yeah, so it would be like King Zing Sting then. And otherwise in the second game. Maybe like Creepy Crow? Alright, see what we got going on here. Anything to the left? No. We still at 3? Yes. So yeah, this level's all about the barrel blasting. It's kind of like a modern interpretation of Bramble Blast. Can you go through this wall at all? It kind of looks suspicious, doesn't it? Well, there goes that idea. And wow, they just like really don't give you any checkpoints in this level apparently. I feel like I might have missed something though. We went a long time without really finding anything. Again, if you know where secrets are, feel free to let me know. Okay, we can get back there quickly enough. I mean, yeah, the worst part of this was that room, the kill room. Takes a little bit. I'm shocked there wasn't a checkpoint after that. Nope, says David Ray. I had to try though. There were secrets like that in the first game, where you had to shoot yourself at like a random wall and you'd find a secret inside. Now look around here. Like this is a a suspicious area too. And we're already back to where we were, so no harm done. But this, I don't trust this. See what I'm talking about? Like you have to be able to get underneath this platform somehow. But where? Oh, are you still alive? Okay. Yeah, like I'm missing something. And there's still no checkpoint. Oh, maybe lower. Ah, oh, see, I was on the right track. It just I did it in the wrong spot. There you go. Hi, YS Bunny! Have I played a randomizer, YS Bunny? We did Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 randomizers, like, way back. And I definitely am in the mood to do more of them in the future. Always hoped that they would make a Donkey Kong Country 3 randomizer, but Donkey Kong Country 3 gets a lot of, like, undeserved hate. Like, I understand people not enjoying it as much as maybe the first two, but I still think it's a pretty solid game. That would be cool to see more stuff for. Hummingbirds, David Ray, yeah. Oh, Cleaver! Cleaver's a good one, yes. You did have to shoot at that wall. Oh, so there you go, Trey. Yeah, I was just in the wrong spot. Fair enough. Oh, and here's another bonus game. We're just breaking all the walls in this ancient temple today. Right, Fennec? That's what I'm talking about. And you talk to some people and they're like, ew, they just don't like that it takes place in Canada. But alright, this bonus game is really nice because it's like kind of impossible to lose unless you really mess up. Ocarina of Time randomizer, YS Bunny. Yeah, we gotta get the N64 flash cart back out. Really want to play more of that, and I definitely need to get my hands on the Effects Pack Pro for the Super Nintendo so we can play more Mario World hacks, because we were having issues last time. You know, it seemed like every other hack didn't want to work with my my current flash cart, which is unfortunate, but I mean, it's good to see that, you know, Mario World ROM hacking marches on and continues to, you know, progress and reach new heights. I love that the community's still going strong. Okay, where do I want to go? This is a good question. Like, definitely stuff going on down here. Aha! Okay, only one more puzzle piece. Sounds good. And of course, this is the temple music remixed from the original game, which was always a cool song. DKC1 has like such good music. It's so atmospheric. And yeah, this is you know, Bramble Blast all over the place. Again, the question is like, where do I actually want to go? If there are any secrets, that'd be good. Not seeing anything though. All right. Mario World is a game that's crazy. You've never played Mario World. I always loved all the games. My favorite is 2, then 3, then 1. And you love Donkey Kong Country 3 in Canadian comparison because we totally have Evil Snowman that chucks snowballs at you, right? They're all over up here. Okay, what's this room all about? Got like a puzzle thing going on. Okay. Interesting. I see the G. Hopefully there's still one more puzzle piece hidden somewhere. I see a suspicious place over to the left there. That's probably it. This is feeling like Mega Man here. Mega Man's mean though. It doesn't even give you a hint on like where the next one's gonna be. Yeah, 7 out of 7. Almost got it. All right, one more trip to the top and we should be good. Can't imagine we're too far from the end. Big Chips, well, thank you so much. You have an exam tomorrow. Well, I wish you all the very best on your exam. Hope it goes very well. Thank you so much again for everything, and hope you have an absolutely wonderful night. After this world, we'll be finishing up here. So what's this all about? Want to try and get into the mouth, I guess? Whoa, that was kind of last second. Oh, that's right, you have like lives, yes. Cool. Oh, almost at 300. We're just raking it in. Wow, look at the poll ended. Does Max have power? One person voted no. What are you doing, Christian? The music is honestly the best part of most of the game. Yeah, the soundtrack is very good. Alright. Oh, look how Cranky's like gold. Shining gold. Before you visit them. And once again, we're spending on that key. It always costs 200, and I don't think we're ever going to have too much trouble affording it. And that gives us a choice of 2 levels to play. Masked Blast or Damp Dungeon. Crazy. But as always, we'll be going in order. The poll was over on the Twitch side. I'm not sure if the poll stands out on its own, says Christian. So if you did 3 worlds in 1 stream, does that mean you're going to beat this game in 3 weeks, says Max Howard? That's probably where we're headed with this. You know, I don't know for sure, but I'm not going to make any promises. It does seem to be the direction we're headed, though. Appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. Hope you've been having fun. I know I have. How many puzzle pieces? Big ol' 7. So, does everyone think that 7 is a lucky number? And what's your opinion of 13? Because you hear some people say that 13 is also lucky, and then some people who say it's not. And then Canada, I don't know about the rest of the world, but like Canada, you get apartment buildings that don't even build a floor 13. It goes right from 12 to 14. Because there are some people who I guess wouldn't want to live on it because it's apparently so unlucky. Kind of like sometimes Japan doesn't build a 4th floor sort of thing. But you know, it's like up to the builder. It's not even like a consistent thing, so. How do you do this? It's kind of suspicious. Can I bounce on you? Like, it looks like it's only 4 bananas. Like, would you live on floor 13? I don't, like, I'm not. Like, what is, like, the only floor 13 gonna, like, go, like, disappear at one day or something? Like, I don't know. It's hard to believe people are that superstitious, but, you know, we all got things we try not to do, I guess. Because it might bring bad mojo. Can we all join in on the last parts of... No, Christian! Cypher Redmond Max, already you're on Twitch now. Where's the poll? I think it's over. 7's your favorite number, says Trey. I also love 7. Wiz just subbed to your channel. Thank you. Thank you, Wiz. Let me see here. It's not showing up there. Oh, but you mean like subscribed on the YouTube side. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Sometimes it doesn't do the notification, like if you have your subscriptions private, I guess. But I really appreciate that. I don't know about luck, but my favorite numbers are 7, 9, and 12. Those are all very cool numbers. It's like a cool dozen. What am I doing here? Will the bombs blow up the blocks? Okay, so something like that. There's like TNT in that box. Okay, so will the bombs blow up this box? Is that why? Okay, so yeah, you're not supposed to blow it up. You gotta let the bombs do the hard work. And once again, just crashing through walls to find bonus games. You love how you didn't even get the vote on a poll about you. I mean, Christian's just making polls without even telling anyone now. Christian gets to decide whatever he wants by making these secret polls. Okay, so yeah, so, I mean, I don't like that this looks like part of the level. Here I was hoping that... Yeah, this is bad, because there was definitely stuff I didn't check out before going into the boat. Any other time, going inside of something would be like the bonus area. Okay, let's take this again from the top, or like almost the top. Already 3 out of 7, which is nice. I do want this though. Oh. Yeah, like, it's got to be something over here. Just a heart? That's really surprising, actually. Okay. Well, I guess we didn't miss anything then. You just like seeing the inside of the ship in this level. It looks so cool. Yeah, it is cool. Alright. And you always have to wonder, like, is there anything in the background you can interact with? It just comes down to, like, you gotta pound the ground, like, every 3 seconds. In case there's just some arbitrary thing you can interact with that you didn't know you could. Can you shoot these cannons? You can. See, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, doesn't look like I can do anything over there, but we can come up here. Anything to the left? Hey! Fennec giving the tier 1 sub to Cypher and Min-Max! Thank you so much, Fennec! That's very kind of you. So happy you're enjoying the Twitch side over there. Alright, it doesn't look like that jump leads to anything. Thankfully that notification seems to be working okay. Of all the ones, oh no! I don't like this at all. No, don't flip him back. Okay. Honestly, the whole way that this level's on like an angle is really messing with my head. Okay, there's the O, or there's the N. I didn't even remember getting the O. That mask just kind of fell over. Okay, finally a checkpoint. Now, can I go down here? Yes. Okay. But yeah, isn't it messing with your head? Like, playing this game at a 20-degree angle? I see a puzzle piece. Ow! How do we get up there? I didn't even see that there was a bomb coming at me. Okay, so here comes bombs. Can I roll into this? Yes, okay. So I'm guessing I bounce on you up to here? No. Oh, I can probably crawl on top of this somehow? It's like that one Mario Party minigame in Mario Party 2. We were climbing up the ship. And there you go. 4 out of 7. We have the G, and we're still missing 3 puzzle pieces. Now, have I missed anything? There's a suspicious box. Anything to the right? It all comes down to, like, where exactly we're supposed to go. Each side of the ship had a puzzle piece. Still only 5, though. And jumped into that guy by accident. Have I seen... Oh. What could have been? Water levels and country returns. Yeah, because it kind of reminds you of, like, you know, the Lockjaw's Saga levels in Donkey Kong Country 2, except there's no water. But I love the water levels in Tropical Freeze. What they didn't do here, they certainly make up for in that game. Can I drop here? Yes. I don't think I've ever been down here. It almost looks like there's a door there to the left. Now this is very suspicious. See, it's good that we died there. This is one of the most open levels we've seen. Like, it's kind of just... You're free to explore a whole bunch of stuff at once. But hey, here's our old friend, the moving platform bonus game. Only seen this guy like 7 times so far tonight. It's tough because, like, the platforms aren't semi-solid, so the most problem I have with this is that sometimes you bonk your head by accident. And I almost did that once before, but thankfully we had Diddy, and he totally saved me. And just one more to go. I went from being pretty worried that we had missed one somewhere, because again, we were like at the end. And we're still missing like 4 of them. To being pretty good now. There is that suspicious box right above us here. What's that all about? Like, this has got to have something in it. And there it is, 7 out of 7. Now we just get to enjoy the rest of the level as we look for the end. Like the first like real rope we've seen to climb. Nothing says Donkey Kong Country 1 like swinging ropes. That was automatic, thankfully. This is all automatic. Hope you're enjoying DKC the movie. And another level down. Mass Blast is one of your favorite levels from this game. It just looks cool, and it's so much fun and satisfying to explore and destroy the ship. Agreed. Like, yeah, it was not very straightforward, which was neat. A good change of pace. And with that, looks like we're about halfway through. Definitely a bit shorter than the last world, but I mean, it's good that they're not all the same length. It's Donkey Kong Country 3, where like every single world is 5 levels, right? Where instead of being like the previous game that was like, you know, 7 worlds. But even then, I mean, it's kind of hard because do you consider the Flying Croc, you know, a world? It kind of is. It's kind of like an extension of World 6, but it is still its own world. But in, you know, Donkey Kong Country 3, it's like 8 worlds of 5 levels each. Like, right on. But here we go. Oh, didn't think that was going to happen. You'll never know the crazy antics DK went through to get into this level. Unless we miss a puzzle piece and have to play it again. But here you go. It's temple time. Again. But can't forget the dandelions. Can we destroy this guy? I can't tell if that destroyed him or not. Oh, I see a bag we probably should have thrown that barrel at. So let's destroy ourselves. And then use that barrel for that. You know, sometimes that happens where like you don't know you're supposed to use a barrel for something. And I think like the normal barrel might respawn as we've seen, but not a DK barrel. And see, it's a good thing we did, too. 1 out of 9. Don't see 9 too often. You call it destroying yourself. It's like watching Power Rangers. Is that what they say in Power Rangers? Aha, you have been destroyed. I have to admit, I did not watch much Power Rangers. Look at that. Destroy that floor. So far, it looks like it's the water wheel level. You know what's a really satisfying video game location with a water wheel? Inside the clock tower in Majora's Mask. That is like peak atmospheric game design right there. It's like such an interesting place that like you visit that one time, but yet you still keep going back in there anyway just because it's so cool. What are we at? 3 out of 9. Well, I see a barrel, which means it's probably going to be needed for something. Plus, we can't forget to always break those guys because we had an issue before where I didn't. And that's where the puzzle piece was. So, I was going to say I want to get rid of all these guys, but they're going to respawn, aren't they? Like, look at this. They're just handing you money. Like, nothing. So what was the barrel for then? It'd be funny if they kept respawning and you could just keep farming off of them. Well, there's that. Oh, maybe I was supposed to throw it at them and, like, kill them all, but The way we did it was pretty good, I think. This is a suspicious area down here. Yeah! There you go. It was too, like, there's gotta be something going on. Donkey Kong has no respect for the floors of ancient unexplored temple. No, I've definitely noticed that. As long as he's breaking stuff, he's happy. It seems. Oh! Something suspicious going on down here. I like it. I don't like it. Well, I don't like that. Like, now what am I gonna do? Whoa, you just get to skip the whole section. I was like, well, I guess I missed the boat on that one, but no. Saved it. Now, I don't like that I didn't try... Okay, there's more than... Okay, I see something that we need a barrel for. Okay, that's 7 out of 9, which is very good. For where we're at in the level, I think. Let's see, I didn't do this. For a couple of bananas. Oh, I'm getting too fancy, but it didn't kill us yet. I see the end. Ooh, I almost missed it. Honestly, the game was easier than you expected it. You're bad at games, so you thought it'd be hard. And you wouldn't even finish it. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, though, Max. It's always wonderful to hear people, you know, discovering the DKC series, even all these years later, and the fact that, you know, now you want to play the Super Nintendo ones as well is very cool. I think that leaves one puzzle piece left, right? Just kind of been breezing through this one. Will you play the GBC Donkey Kong Country one day, YS Bunny? So, after this, yeah, we're playing Yooka-Laylee in the Impossible Lair, and then we're playing the Game Boy Donkey Kong Land game. So we'll do 1 and 2 on the Nintendo Switch Online app in black and white, because that's how they were released. And then I think, yeah, we can go to the Japanese app to play the color version of 3. Would be cool. So did I actually miss one though? I thought we were doing so well. Darn it. Nothing passed on the other side of the guy, right? No, it doesn't look like it. Where could I have missed one? It could have been anywhere. That's the thing. It's like, it could have just been, oh, you didn't collect all the bananas in this one random spot, so no prize for you. I guess we'll be playing that one more time. Yeah, Max, again, if it's released on Switch Online, for sure. Also, Grunty's Revenge. Waiting for that to be released on Switch Online. No, I wanted to retry. Maybe if Donkey Kong 64 doesn't come out on NSO, by then you can do Donkey Kong Country GBC, says YS Bunny. Yeah, that's not on Switch Online, right? Just probably someday it will be. I guess we gotta go back for one more piece. And again, I don't know why the coin counter can go to triple digits, but not the 1-ups. We've already maxed. Max, did you max your 1-up counter? You have to play them on a good console, aka the Wii U. Okay, where did I miss something? Where? The beginning here is a little bit suspicious. There's a bit of a longer level, so there's actually like a lot of places it could have been. There's a little scary to think about. Is it just a matter of like off screen somewhere? I missed it? Oh, what about this? There's something there. There's definitely something on that platform, and I don't know if I ever got it. So that's our prime destination to check. Like, there's something going on right here. Okay, I think we went in here. Yes, I did. Unfortunately, already found. Did you do a live trick, Wyas Bunny? No. It's just kind of how things go. This game hands out 1-ups. Alright, well, we're back to square one. I always expect those guys to be dead. And they come back with a vengeance. That's a puzzle piece that we got. Oh, I was just gonna say there's a heart down there. I'm gonna go get it. Strange for a level to not have something hidden behind the start. I touched that guy's fin. DK barrels are nice though, which are like instant health refills. We got whatever was in that bag, I'm sure. Look for sparkling enemies. Back up to 99 lives again. Wyas Bunny, thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful evening. Take care. We're not going to be going too much longer. What does it look like? We have 3 levels to go? At this rate, it looks like we'll be going a little bit longer than 4 hours on Donkey Kong Country Nights, but we'll see how it goes. You know, if it turns out that, like, each world takes 2 hours next week or something, we might not do 3. We'll play it by ear. Like, I did a really good job finding this secret down here. By going in that bonus game, it didn't make me miss anything, did it? It might be a matter of there's like something in the background I never did. There's kind of a funky looking totem pole. My neighbor gave an original Xbox that he was going to throw out. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any AV cables for it. Yeah, the Xbox AV cable is pretty weird. It's like a pretty chunky thing. But that's cool if it works and everything. You just need to get an AV cable. Don't you love... One thing I'll give to modern gaming's credit is that like everything just runs on HDMI, so you don't have to worry about separate cables and stuff in that regard. Which is nice. Alright, we're back to this section again. Oh god, where am I going? Like, we did everything in this room, I'm sure. Unless I just like didn't collect every banana or something that makes something appear. We did that bag up there. I know. I'm not see- Oh! That guy's yellow. You don't think because he's like orange and the other ones aren't, that means he drops a piece of puzzle, does it? Like, that'd be so random. And yet I could see it happening too. Is there a barrel gonna respawn? We'll just try that again. Any other thoughts for this? I guess we might go pay Squawks a visit. Use our money for something. Oh, no. No, no. This is what happens when I try to speedrun. I always feel like I could be decent at speedrunning if I put some more time into practicing it. Because that's the thing, right? Like, speedrunning obviously takes a lot of practice. And I feel like with some of that, I could get pretty decent at it. Do people want to see speedruns? Like, the problem is, the thing I hate to do to all of you is, like, just, speedruns are a lot of just trying the same thing multiple times until you get it. And I'd hate to make you sit through that. Okay, I wasted the barrel again. What am I doing? Yeah, so I gotta take the barrel. I'm gonna hit that orange one this time. There's gotta be a reason that's orange and the other two aren't. And I didn't get Diddy this time, but whatever. Who needs that guy? And there's like a second barrel. Like, that's... Why else would they give you a second barrel if you didn't need it? Oh, I lost that barrel because I broke the bag. Nothing. Interesting. Alright, where else could I have missed it? Any ideas? Or like I said, I guess we'll go find Squawks. I know I went down there. And then we're just back to the end again. What if you go behind the end? Doesn't look like there's anything. Alright, it's Squawks time, I guess. Trey, well, thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. We'll be playing this again next Thursday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern, and hope to see you then. So, Max, all those items that you were buying in your version, I don't think I can buy in mine. The thing that gave you, like, 50 hits for the final boss. I don't think is in it when you play the Wii version, in Wii mode. Alright, everyone, keep your eyes peeled for this guy. See if he makes any sounds. What happened to the text-to-speech, Christian? The text-to-speech should play if someone does like a super chat. Did someone do a super chat and it didn't play? There's also the tipping option that you can find on both YouTube and on the Twitch side, and that acts exactly the same, where you'll get you know, an on-screen notification for that. Plus, it will you know, it should do text-to-speech. All right, keep your eyes peeled on that guy. In fact, I don't think anyone's ever tried that before, so you could be the first to leave like a tip. And again, that's on the Twitch and the YouTube side. Oh, oh, he's freaking out. Why? Why? Don't, it's not this guy. I've definitely done this guy before. I'm sure I killed this guy. There's no way. There's no way I never broke the... Like, that's the same thing as the last one. And maybe I'm confusing it with this one. They all look the same. That's what I'm talking about. When you have a level that has 9 puzzle pieces, they just start sticking them in, like, random places. Foiled again. What the France? Christian, you just don't know things. Why? What happened that you didn't know? But yeah, on the Twitch side, I think it's down at the bottom. It says it's like the donate button. I think it has Wario on it. That was made by Hack and Quacken. All right, another level down. After once again missing something in a really stupid spot. You wasted my game tokens. Oh no! I only have hundreds left. I think that leaves 2 levels, plus the temple level, plus the boss. So we're whittling down to the end here. That's... Isn't it weird how like 6 is above, and then 5 is down here? Itty bitty biters. Let's give it a shot. Is this going to be a puzzle piece? No. Is this going to be a puzzle piece? Oh! I was going to say, there's got to be something hidden here. Alright. Found the bonus game already. Yeah, this game, if you don't check behind the start every time, you're missing out. This is a room again that we've seen, I think at least 10 times tonight, but it looks a little different, so... Who would have known that the ancient monkeys of olden times would all have made the exact same room over and over again? I mean, I guess, you know, if they had a consistent style down. It's like at McDonald's, how they all look the same now. And that's 1 out of 7, so we're back to the 7s. Not ridiculous like 9. Hey, look at that guy! Is this gonna clamp down on you? Maybe. I'm also always like inclined to stick around in case something appears at the end. We got like Rocky Wrench going on here. Oh. Whenever you see a secret like that, you always think it's going to be like a puzzle piece. And then it's just coins we don't even need. What is this all about? I was trying to roll into him. Ooh, banana, says Big Phil. I really want to play DK, there's no C on it. DK64 someday as a playthrough. And I'm sure we'll get there. But thank you so much for stopping by, Big Phil. Hope you're having a great night. There's a puzzle piece. 2 out of 7. Oh, almost thought I jumped a little too early there. Oh, you can break those in the background. Have I been doing that, you know, successfully? I don't know if I ever missed any or not. Hope I didn't forget one. Can we go back and check? Now, this is a suspicious kind of face in the background. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. It's better than if we have to replay the whole level again. Maybe there weren't any of those heads back here. Like, there was these ones, but those aren't interactable. Alright, I guess we missed absolutely nothing. Perfect. They're cute and scary at the same time. Fair. Ugh. Okay, I see that bonus game up there. And this might be a different one, or we might have seen it like once. Ooh. Did he saving the day? And that's another piece. And the music just picks up where you left off. There's nothing worse than a game where, like, every time you pause, then the music has to start over again, or, you know, anytime anything happens, it goes back to the beginning of the song. Certainly one of those video game pet peeves. Yeah, all these candles, and they're doing a bunch of nothing. Now this is a big kind of weird section here. With a lot of suspicious walls that I don't necessarily trust. Yeah, like, see, this is suspicious. There you go. You don't just put a big weird platform in the middle like that and don't hide anything in it. Nothing. Oh, look at that! That's cool. But how do you get on top? Oh, you're probably supposed to, like, pound the ground and he falls over or something. Oh! Is he going to attack? No. Maybe I can roll into him. Ugh. Okay. Or I can just phase through him. Look at that! Pretty funky. That's so weird. I love it though. Oh my god. Okay. Now, come on, come this way. I wonder if, like, maybe when they're doing that kind of positioning, I can knock him over. Anything up there? I don't think so. Whoa! Again, he went way too far over a roll jump. You know what's BS, says Christian. Exactly. It's so easy to get money in this game when you get it from just, like, bouncing on enemies in a row. Okay, so you can't roll into them to knock them over, apparently. Alright, no rolling this time. Look at that guy. Okay. I see there's a secret up there. Okay. I see another one in the background here. I think you're probably... Maybe you have to blow out the candles. Oh, not close enough. Uh-oh. Just like... Come on, DK, blow! What? I touch a cage from the side and it kills you? That's as bad as touching spikes from the side and dying. Alright, we gotta do this without a hit. We don't have an extra heart this time. They get a lot of distance. Max! Have a good one, Max. Thanks for watching. Hi, Shiesty. What game have you the hardest time beating? That would be Star Force on the NES. Took us a couple of weeks to get that one done. But it was fun. But man, was it a lot of work puzzling that one out. And it's just, the fact it's just this massive marathon too, with no break, no real kind of power-ups to help you out aside from just this really basic one. That makes you go a little bit faster, but like at the same time, you know, an extra hit or something would be nice. Star Force is just, it all comes down to your skill with shmups. And we had to spend a few nights to get there, but we did. And I ultimately had a lot of fun with it. And appreciate everyone who joined along for that adventure. Like, don't look down. Thank you. And there's Diddy, finally. Can we kill this guy? No. What is that? One more puzzle piece? Here's the last Kong letter. Let's get this done. Alright, something spooky's going on here. So we get kill room, perhaps. I hope this isn't the end. If I did miss anything, it means we're gonna have to do all this again. Doesn't matter how many hits we take, because the DK barrel will give them all back. Okay. This is suspicious. And there it is! All 7 in the first try. There you go. Wish more games right now were like that. Now it's mostly paid to win. We were supposed to be getting a new Donkey Country with new Switch 2. Yeah, how do you think that they're just kind of, putting this out there to get it back on everyone's mind, and then they'll do that? Kind of like what they did with Metroid Prime, right? They released the remaster of that, and now, Metroid Prime 4 is supposed to be coming at some point, I guess. Temple Topple, the last level of the world. That's not the temple level. I mean, they're all temple levels, but you know what I mean. Haven't seen a rocket barrel yet in this world. Will this be a rocket barrel level? Hey, I see that block behind the start though. Looks like good old Rambi. And we got 5 puzzle pieces to find. With the first one already located, the question just is, where is Rambi at? There's something going on up here. And this is for a bonus game or not? Hey, that's for the first puzzle piece, so we're already 2 out of 5. As soon as I can figure out how to get Rambi back to that block. And here he is. And it's just a matter of going all the way back. Kind of like that one level where it's about, you gotta take Espresso back to the beginning. For a secret. That one level in DKC 1 that has like 5 bonus games for some reason. It's so weird. And like the majority of the bonus games don't even have anything in them hardly. It feels like they were just like leftover developer rooms. It's so strange. And hopefully we didn't miss anything else there. I like that the box comes back for some reason. I wonder like if you can just keep getting him. If that's what that means. If we lose Rambi, can we just keep getting them back? That could be cool. Wow, the whole thing just topples over. I mean, it does seem that way because if you did lose them, like how would you even progress through this level? And now we're jumping through rings of fire? This is pretty intense. We need a Donkey Kong game and a Mario Kart 9. We'll be releasing with the Switch 2. I say that we're definitely going to see... Oh, well, I didn't know the platforms were going to fall. We're definitely going to see a 3D Mario game and a Mario Kart game, so I shouldn't have to get those again. Either at the Switch 2's launch or very close to it, because what was Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? That was like April, right? And the Switch came out in March. So like within a month of the Switch's launch, Mario Kart was there. And then Odyssey, I think, was September, right? But, you know, it launched with Zelda, so it did have that, like, really big game at launch. So I think this time they're going to go with Mario. It's either going to be Mario Kart 9 or Mario 3D Adventure will be at the Switch 2's launch. Yeah, like, I didn't know those were going to fall. Okay. Very suspicious, that block up there. Makes me worry a little that we missed something, but... I mean, this is going to be our third puzzle piece, so... We're certainly making good progress. What do I have? Did I get the K? I missed the K! I missed it because I forgot that after I died I had to get it again. Ooh, so after this we're going to take a dive then. Which will give us the chance to explore that block one more time. Good thing I noticed that before it was too late, though. Over the dog deuce! That's one of my favorite Simpsons quotes that I use all the time. Oh, and it's gonna force me to keep going. All right, well let's speed run this. Yeah, they are just handing out the puzzle pieces like candy in this level. And there's the N. Again, you know, they're always kind of in the way, except for the K. The K is like oddly, you gotta consciously go get it. And if you forget, then too bad for you. This is gonna be your chance to see what happens when you don't get all of the Kong letters. I don't think we've ever done that. I mean, on our first run anyway. There's been times after that where we just didn't care. Uh-oh. Oh, we're toast now. We're done. No problem, Shiesty. No. Yeah, I mean, it's, we're playing it right now. Yeah, it came out a week ago. My gosh. Rings of Fire. As dangerous as you might assume they would be. There you go. I'm still looking for one more puzzle piece somewhere. Yeah, see, like the G, like, oh, we would have had them all. That sucks. We would have had it. We wouldn't have had to replay it. You know how rare it is for a level that we just get everything the first try and it goes that smooth? But to miss a Kong letter, that's gonna make me cry all night. And of course we need that Kong letter because that's how we unlock the next level. Whiz, Nintendo have hated on making new Donkey Kong games. They'd rather make new Mario games. It's funny, you know, Max was joking about how many Mario games came out last year, and he said like 5. And I was like, was there really 5? And it turned out there was. It might have even been more than 5 when we counted them all up. What was it again? It was Paper Mario, Brothership, Mario vs. Donkey Kong, Jamboree, and there was one more, I think, too. At least one more. I mean, then you get, like, you know, Princess Peach Showtime, which isn't really Mario, but, like, Mario Universe. Like, see, the K. So oddly hidden for a Kong letter that you just forget about it. Because you have to recollect those when you die, unlike the puzzle pieces. Let's hope we can rebeat this without too much trouble. Yeah, this weird block. That doesn't really mean anything, I guess. And I don't think the N and the G were too hidden. You just keep mashing Y and he just keeps running, which is kind of cool. There's the N. There's the grapes. And here's the wrath. Alright, this is the part that was a little bit tricky. Like, I don't have to jump through that ring. That was our whole problem, was I kept trying to get like 2 bananas by jumping through that ring. Very sad. Do you get it? Rare. Come on. Come on, Rambi. You can do it. You can do it. Like, it always amazes me like how far he doesn't jump. So sometimes I try to jump thinking, oh, I can make that. But like, no, he can't. Okay, that's the scariest jump right there. And we're good. Alright, temple time and then the boss. And we'll be a third of the way through Donkey Kong Country Returns in one evening here. Which isn't too shabby, I think. But of course, though, these levels are the toughest ones. Shifty Smashers. Let's see what this has in store. I'm kicking my own butt. Oh man, I wish I had that clip. It's such a funny clip. There has to be some DVD somewhere that has like the censored version of Liar Liar. It's yeah, usually 5 puzzle pieces in the temple levels. Aha, so look at that! You got like Donkey Kong Arcade, hieroglyphs. Classic. Compared to the last level though, like this one, I don't feel as stressed. It's like, you know, you're not really on the clock, but I guess you do gotta get out of the way before you get smooshed. So we actually want to go here. This reminds me of that WarioWare minigame, where like the mouth closes, and you gotta find the right spot to be in. I think it was an Orbulon game. Ooh. That's like the world's easiest puzzle piece. Just kind of handed to you as a freebie. Can't forget the look in the background though. It's easy to forget while you're looking at everything else. To get those ones. How do you get that one though? Did you, oh, and so let me get this straight. Crashing the minecart is instant death. DK being literally crushed is not instant death. Even in Mario Galaxy the other night, getting crushed like that was instant death by like a wooden box. This is like ancient stone. Where was I supposed to go? Oh, maybe I was just supposed to duck. And there's no checkpoints, right? So all the way back to the beginning. And considering we had 3 puzzle pieces, does that indicate we're already over halfway? Now to make 30 mistakes by you know, trying to go fast. Sonic speed activate. Well, let's see. Maybe we can take some time to appreciate the scenery. We got the oil drum with hammers on it. We got DK throwing barrels. Donkey Kong with the hearts on it. That's kind of funny. Like for Pauline, I guess? The spring one is weird. Like that one kind of jack spring thing from, you know, 75M. Like to dedicate a whole block to that is kind of weird. So maybe I can just duck under this. Okay. Interesting. I'm expecting to be able to go up on this. No, maybe not. Nothing in that one. Wow. There's a puzzle piece. Hopefully it's number 4 and not number 5. Looks like the level still goes on, so it's a good sign. Oh god, suddenly it's a race. Okay. Yeah! We Indiana Jones that. There you go. DK confirmed as Looney Tunes character. Fair enough. Okay. And with that, we've collected all the things in World 3. Just time to beat up that boss. Who will the boss of the third world be? Ruined Roost. Why a strawberry, Christian? Is it that the strawberry is the 5-piece puzzle, cherries is like the 7, and something's the 9? I think that's how it works. I think the fruit depends on how many pieces it takes to make. But it is kind of arbitrary, I agree. Just further confirming DK's Looney Tunes-ness. Alright, what's this boss all about? Can I pick up these bombs? Yes. One of those moments in a video game when you don't know if you can touch the bomb or not. You know, in that same game, there's going to be bombs that you can pick up, and then other ones when you just gotta kind of like avoid. Okay, and then he's just dropping the the big one. Okie dokie. No. Was that it already? And I'm always amazed by like how few hits the bosses in this game take. And there you go. A wizard did it. 18. Again, I have no clue if that actually means anything or not.
That's the end of that chapter.
Very fitting notification. And we even get Mega Man X in there because why not? Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Fennec, for that. Thank you, Christian. That naked chicken. So Christian really wants me to do / prediction. Is this gonna like delete my Twitch channel, Christian? It's like, well, press Alt F4 to double your gold or whatever. / It didn't do anything. Oh, I mean, I gotta send it. Will Andrew die on World 1? 99% of people said yes. Can I... Like, what do I do now? Can you guys see that? Probably not. Choose outcome. Summary. Delete. I'll say yes. Complete prediction. Oh, I see. So I'm choosing what actually happened. Okay. There you go. So hopefully everyone gets their winnings then. Cool, Christian. Well, I appreciate you looking into that and for handling the poll. But with that, next world is the cave world. As you can see, lots of mine tracks. I wonder what that could possibly mean. But this has been the first third of Donkey Kong Country Returns HD, and I'm so happy to see so many people enjoyed it. And thank you all for stopping by. I'll see you. There's not going to be a stream this weekend probably, but Monday we'll get back to Mario Galaxy 2 and, you know, roll on from there. So hope you all have wonderful evenings, wonderful weekends. Thanks again for watching, and take care.